All right. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, I mean, what pit can you do on the Druid? We'll be doing Lunging Strike today, guys. PTR day 2. We're going to be logging in. I'm going to be sending this. And we're off. We're doing Lunging Strike Barb, I think, first. We did a ton of Flay Barb yesterday, guys. And Flay is even blasting 150. The new Flay Barb. The Flay Barb. Druid can't even do Pit 100. I mean, Pit 100 is like S tier build. I don't think Druid has any S tier builds this season. Oh, it's working. I simply think Druid has none. I will also do Spiritborn. Yeah, that's also the plan. We have Hydra Sorg and we have a billions of damage. Good morning in the morning, Megan. Cook. Cook. What a cook. Guys cooking, dude. Cheers. Pit 70 in 60 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that sounds like it's still a pretty good build, actually. You think you can be pushing like 90? Yo, okay, every time I log in on the PTR, guys, it resets all my stuff. Do you have the same problem? I'll basically go back onto the PTR. And all my key bindings are scuffed. It's really annoying. Okay, I think I'm good though. Yeah, same thing here. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be not saving it at all. It also reworks my sound. Alright, let's do it. Have you slept? I just woke up. Yeah, hey, come. What's up? Yeah. Do we do Lunging Strike right away, or do you want to see like 1 or 2 more Flay runs? Chat, you can decide. Lunging Strike Barb. I'm already like rolling here on some of the Lunging Strike stuff. Or do we want to see like a couple more runs with Flay? Oh, I will be testing them all. I was still kind of looking to get like a better shot of Veranthiel, but it seems impossible. Impossible. More Flay. I mean, I'm on Flay right now, so I could do a couple Flay runs. I mean, you can always go on the PTR and test whatever you want to test as well. Flay is boring. I guess we can do some Flay without the craziness. How about Flay without the craziness? Oh wait, we need Pantalones. Maybe they did some patching, because I had to download some stuff. Good place to get Talbot's Will on the unique bag. The unique bag has it right there, bro. Okay, guys, so this is the madness. Boss. Multiple. We're going back to bleed. Okay, yeah, nothing has changed. Wait, that was just with lunging strike. I don't even have flay. What? Wait, I just did it with level 1 lunging strike. Nobody even had any flay. Yeah, I guess baseline it's still pretty good. See you on the hook. Yeah, wait, how is it less damage with flay? Wait, maybe lunging strike is fully cooked too. Haven't tried that much frenzy yet. PC ain't good enough, guys. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, look how crazy it goes up. Bro, wait, someone's playing some music outside. What is this? Close the window quickly, man. What the hell? Bash will be best? I'm not so sure, man. Should we try without ripping? No, you can do flay without, I think without it. The problem is Whirlwind makes no sense to play. What do you want to do with Whirlwind? Let me see you on a more reasonable tier. I don't think it matters. Because we can just deactivate. Oh my god. I have the wrong numbers on, guys. I mean, I can hope to deactivate them when we switch. Okay, I think it's the same thing no matter what tier anyways. Actually, it's not. No, they die way faster on this tier. I mean, especially the boss will. But I feel like the lag on the DR guys is still there. That won't really change. Okay, but let me redo the... I can't get out again. But this build is very bad for speeds. It's a push build. This is some of the worst stuff in the pit. You can't leave. Even if you want to. Wrong catalyst. Gameplay. Yes. You can just hold flay. I use control shift for it. I think it doesn't matter. I want to test one more thing, then we go lunging. Got some water. But even lunging seems very similar. Yeah, like this I can see way better. Do you think we want to try the normal pull? It doesn't work. Why does it not deactivate them? We did try Slog, yeah, exclamation mark hider, you can just press it. We still have to test this deactivation power. Maybe I need to like reslot it? Could be. Video shadow. Just testing all the different setups. Are you saying Bash has the same bug? I haven't tried yet. I mean, it does make sense based on the mechanic. Oh yeah, I can turn off the screen shake. I think it automatically turns it on. You know, like I can't... Like I can turn it off for a second, but then it automatically just turns it back on. You were saying there's one power that spawns elites. Did you guys see that too? Man, these guys are laggy like crazy, bro. Okay, is this... The game is just lagging. Maybe I could play it yesterday night better with the other setup, but now it's just lagging. Yeah, no screen shake, bro. It just kind of seems too laggy on top of everything. Is this missile dampener going crazy, bro? Okay, he's dead though. And the dude has a 6,000 trillion dot, he's still living. That guy is ridiculous. I feel that the R guy is bugged. Like, look, he still has his damage aura around, even though I'm disactivating it. Or supposed to, I guess. They melt. Do you like the setup better? I mean, you definitely want to deactivate DR. Like, it's too crazy if it's there. But you see, sometimes they're just not deactivating properly. I also don't understand what makes it so laggy. Maybe it's the blast wave shrine. You gotta be drilling that DR guy. The guy's not taking any damage. Guys, playing video games is irrelevant. Okay. Yes. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, it's always irrelevant. Exactly. This guy gets the point. And you can say, okay, playing whatever season is irrelevant because the next season everything is gonna change. Okay, bro. That's always the case. Oh my god. What is this, dude? Okay, but something is wrong on this server. Like, it's just too laggy. You see this? I'm trying to do stuff, but it doesn't do it. I think it's some of the math calculation with the DR guy being there. It's just cooked. This server is just cooked. He can't handle the dots. See what I mean? Too many calculations. Bro, I don't know what makes this pull so laggy. There's like 3 monsters. Like 3 elites, and then there's a few trash monsters. Like, what's the problem? Maybe we'll just go away from this. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, whatever. Let's play some Dungeon Strike, I guess. This is too laggy. I can't play. Thank you, Cray. That's right. Okay, so we're going lunging strike. Yeah, if you want to see the full run, it's already here. Lunging for the win. We might need some pantalones though. This. Did we had any pants? I have a bash pants. I don't think I have lunging. No. So we're gonna be playing normal pants. 3 to basic skills. What is freaking in? I guess we'll just be playing one of them. So keep in mind on the PTR, guys, you need to enchant first. Three to frenzy. But we need lunging. I'll probably take 2 to basic. Not 1 to basic, at least 3. Frenzy. Bash. Two to lunging. No, I'm playing... They want me to play Bash, guys. I mean, there's not really anything to test on Bash. We already played Bash. Bash is like about the same as before. We need to play lunging. Well, and flay, of course. But they really want me to play Bash. I got lunging strike again. Not sure, are we gonna make this based on the direct damage build? Okay, we're just gonna take 2 to basic skills, it's too complicated. Takes too long to roll it properly. Lunging strike healing. So what do we take, guys? I don't think any of it matters. Yeah, it's a buck. I mean, 55. How much does it heal? But it only heals when it damages a healthy enemy. It's complete dog shit. I feel it's complete dog shit. Sure, why not? Ruby, 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 Ruby. La 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 la. So we take Moonrise. What's the last one we take? Could take Inner Calm, but it doesn't really make much sense, does it? Vehement. Okay, so we have double damage lunging strike. Then I don't even know what we take on right click. And we can take ground stomp for now, I guess. That was the OG idea. Dual wield? Okay. Yeah, I think everything is okay. So what do we test this on? Dungeon escalation? First. I mean, let's see if it's just like a viable build. I got rid of all the craziness. Actually, we might want to even play the anomaly then. Not disintegrate. Well, these are some proper ranks. What is this? 80x. How can I get the... equipment? How do I get the keys again? What is it? Freaking tributes. I can't even pick it. It's gone instantly. You see that? They just take it away. Rogue Heartseeker? There's no point testing that build, I don't think. We'll be testing Lunging Strike now. Roderick Gold Reserve. Okay, let's see it. Okay. Okay, this is a Lunging Strike barb. Oh, wait, I need to turn on the numbers. This is a direct damage build. I mean, we have bleed potion, but it's very small. This just seems to be like a viable T4 build. Oh, we need to unbind Shift Q. It's very bad. Yeah, Shift Q is super bad for this. It doesn't teleport you. Do we even want to do this portal? Feels like a big waste. Now it teleports me. I could even play this on left click. Plus 5. I don't even know what that is. 40 seems bad. I'm getting like 3,000 on my swap alone. I must say, this build's kind of fun to play. Because you just teleport all the time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this build's cool. The lunging strike barb. Look at the kind of AoE it's doing as well. It's like creates this like explosion. It definitely seems a bit more on the weaker side of things. But it does look cool. Yo, what do you guys do here when there's no more monsters to kill? Look at this. I feel like when there's a timer and then there's no more monsters, or almost no more monsters, it doesn't feel that great. Maybe I'm not digging this. We could even play Locran's Talisman with this. You can't try Thorns, there's nothing to test on Thorns. Thorns buff is just as bad as before, it didn't get a buff. In fact, you get a nerf because of overpower got a nerf. People were using Sunrune to overpower with that build. Yeah, so it hits for a couple billion, this build. Maybe get a pretty decent idea of the power level. The constant teleport is cool. We can even overpower here. Yeah, the boss just melts. And then we go to floor 2. No, it's not raw extreme. I already tested that. It's only bugged with the Rupture season power. I mean, else we would do this on live. But Flay is not bugged by itself. You can do this with any skill and just use Berserk with me. You could play Whirlwind Barb with that. It wouldn't matter. Man, how do you guys feel about this new dungeon escalation? I'm already bored by this. Like, this is just boring content, man, honestly. Like, this dungeon escalation... Like, it's just nightmare dungeons. Like, you have to do these objectives, and it's not hard content. This is just not my... This is just not gonna be my activity. Like, this is just annoying. Hey, they could just leave nightmare dungeons. Like, it's not even hard, it's just annoying. Like, you gotta go, like, get all these objectives. That's exactly the problems we have with Nightmare Dungeons. And there's, like, a closed door. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of this at all. Like, this needs to be, like, 10 times harder at least, and 10 times more rewarding. Like, on T4, right? I mean, on T1, you can make it easy if you want, but... Like, you just one-shot everything. This is this is, like, not even A-tier build. This is, like, I don't know, B-tier build, and it one-shots everything here. I mean, maybe lunging can make it to A-tier, but I don't think so. Like, if I'm going in 100, I'm doing Z DPS. Oh, you have to find some stone, and it's not here. God damn it, man. Okay, I'm leaving this. Yeah. I need to do a lot of this on the live server, man. Yeah, I feel like we would need endgame content, not this. This one's actually pretty difficult to do. Let me see if I can kill a boss. Do we get blood in Q Overshot? The Launching Strike playstyle I really like. Layer keys. Let me try these. I'm definitely a fan of Lunging Strike. Let's see how strong it is against the boss though. I don't know if people have high hopes. It hits for... like maybe a few billion. Sun. Oh yeah, I didn't even put Moni Rune. Oh yeah, Moni Rune is definitely the play with this. Wait, let me change it. One sec. You're totally right about Moni. Yeah, like they need to remove the doors, the objectives, like all the annoying stuff is still there in the Nightmare Dungeon. No, Moni doesn't give resources, what? Bro, how do I not have a Moni rune? Just need some stash space. Do I have a Lam rune in my planner? I can check real quick. Yeah, we don't need Lam. So we're gonna play Quacks here. And then we play Tech. Igni. We're doing this for now. Well, I'm not sure about Pain Gorgers yet. I mean, the planner is not updated, guys. That's what I'm doing now. We need to rune equipment. Moni. Moni Quacks. The Darkened Way. So the cooldown is going to be reduced. Okay, as long as we hit stuff, it's just going to reduce the cooldown. Lunging strike, double damage. I think the rest is kind of whatever. Okay, let's see. The lunging strike, barb, with the new boots, against some T4 boss. Ooh. Okay, must dodge. I think damage is very good though. I don't know if we can do it against Belial. Maybe not. Do I have resource pot? Yes. Okay, he actually gets blasted with lunging. I mean, I would say this is like pretty good gear though, mostly. I mean, it seems like it's around A tier build anyways, right? Yeah, my res is like, this is not optimized. My res is actually kind of okay. It's not as bad as I thought. Oh, I don't think I put the aspect on my... I don't have the aspect on my pants. Oh, I do. Ah! Why am I playing with flay pants? Okay, something is... Yeah, I have the wrong pants. Wrong pantalones. You don't have the toughness buff even. It's a min one on Earthquake. That's pretty sad. Earth. Okay. So how are these? I didn't change anything. Wrath, Challenger, Marshall, I guess is fine. Boy. Yeah, we kind of have the wrong board. Yeah. Okay. Guess this is gonna be Decimator board. Berserking grants attack speed. Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. Damage reduction from vulnerable. Oh, this board doesn't even have any rest though. I feel it does not make it much better, huh? Yeah, we're just losing res. I need to cook like a second ring or something. Oh, we also have Lokran. Wait. There's another amulet I can play. Lokran's Talisman. God, these guys rolled bad. Man, 0.2. That sounds horrible though. None of these do anything. The Uber Polearm is no damage. It's a ZDPS weapon. People keep asking me about this, but that's like a full ZDPS weapon, guys. Cannot really play this. Yeah, I got the Decimator board. Game lag? I think the game has died. You keep getting this. Oh. Yo, it got saved. Yo, that was a loading screen of doom, bro. Wait, so we can get one defensive catalyst. I still feel like none of these even do anything, bro. Like, most of them are just not doing anything. Like here, this movement speed would be insane, but we have a movement speed cap, bro. Yeah, maybe immobilize. Just don't really think it does anything. It feels like none of it does anything. Goes up, it goes down. Okay, now lunging strike against some T4 bosses. Yeah, he's cooking, man. 12 billion. That's much better now. I think he's actually gonna do some pretty decent damage. Okay, it goes up, it goes down. And the boss goes down very quickly now. 13 billion. This is just lunging strike smash, basically. Distorted reality. We will also try bash at some point. Chop, 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 chop. I mean, he's definitely getting chopped. Okay, that works really well. But I don't have rest cap right now. I'm not sure if he's gonna chop Belial. We can try. Yeah, it's easy to put together. It's only one mythic. Because the rest is like pretty easy to target farm, I guess. I think there's gonna be a solid A tier build, I would say. I'm not sure if I can kill Belial because I have no rest right now. Rax is crying. What happened? Okay, this guy might have... Okay, but let's see. Lunging strike versus Belial. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of blasting him. Obviously, it doesn't like instantly give. Also, there seems to be something wrong with my cooldown reduction. But he dies. Why is it not resetting my cooldowns, though? I guess it's because it's only single target. Mythic! Okay, Belial. I mean, you can definitely squeeze more damage. Like, if we go like a full boss killer setup, you can probably get even more DPS. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, what's the hits? Actually need to move around a little bit. But dude melts. Yeah, this works. And this is like not really that optimized. Like I don't even have rests and stuff. Pretty sure like if you get GA here and you actually roll it. I also have cut to the bone, which doesn't do anything. Like it's half my bleed setup. I think we can get about 50x damage. Yeah, we don't probably need tech rune. Oh yeah, we also have the runes wrong here. Is there anything crazy to get though? Oh, we could gain damage reduction or res. This one's definitely already better. It's the other one that doesn't do anything. We can take a cheat death. And then we can go like full DPS if we want to. Kind of like a glass cannon build. Yeah, he just melts. Yeah, he's pretty easy. It's like barb for the win, and there's a lot more damage you can get. Probably don't even need a cheat death. But we have it. The Paragon doesn't do anything. This is definitely A tier. This is the hardest, like most tankiest boss in the game. I mean, I can probably almost get double damage of this. Probably get double damage of this. We distort the reality. Chop, 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 chop. Sayonara. 40 billion? Wait, okay. What if we take Sun Rune? Wait, which one is spawning the elites? That one, okay. I'm enjoying lunging. I'm gonna try a pit first. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna do Thorn Spirit Born. We're doing Lunging Strike right now. We'll do pit now. I'm just gonna go bathroom for a sec and then we'll do pit. Alright. Okay, do we do like speed or high? What do you guys want to see? Speedy Gonzalez or high? Oh, let me do one speed run. I don't know, can I do like 69? This is the benchmark of the build has to do for like a solid 80 rating. We can do high too, yeah. I'm thinking of doing a Thorn Spiritborn overall. I don't make them vulnerable? I guess it's lucky hit base. Maybe we need to change the catalyst for that. I mean, I really like the AoE style it has. But the DPS feels kind of meh, doesn't it? It's probably still okay for A tier this season. Will volley? I have not. Distort reality. Chop, chop. The pulling is nice. Man, maybe we should focus on overpower. I think we might want to be playing this with another rune. Focus on overpower. But then how to reliably get earthquakes? I also feel like they nerfed overpower so much. But it's probably still gonna be an OP build. It's like OP wants us to use maze. The blast wave shrine is stronger than my character, bro. That's just sad. Get them all. 35 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Is it A tier, guys? Maybe it's slightly below A tier. I think it's gonna make it into A tier when you min-max it. You say Death Trap is still doing pit 100? I don't think this is gonna do any damage in 100. It's gonna be horrible. I don't even think it can do pit 90 reliable. Thoughts on the state of D4? Do you mean the PTR or the live game? Yeah, I think this might be B tier. Like, I don't think it does any damage here. Let's see. Hey, don't fight that guy. Oh god. But there's the R guys everywhere. Give me a pull without one. Ugh, he came. Yeah, look. I think if we focus on overpower, like this is definitely doable, but I think we need to focus on overpower or something. Yeah, B tier, huh? No, it's not C tier. Like this, like you can do pit 90 with this for sure. But you know, I think we'll need to do an overpower build. How frequently could we proc it? Wax procs very frequently. Holy shit, it's bad. Oof. We're just testing lunging strike. Like, it's good for T4, but man, pit 100, like, it's not gonna do pit 100. Still can't get out of here. Okay, just get me. Get me, man. Oh. They don't see me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we don't really have to test more, do we? Do we go to Bash? I don't think it can do... Okay, wait, actually let's try with Quacks once. Ahu. Now we need to do one more test. So we need 6 and then we overpower. Overpower 24x. Man, it's not like that's gonna do that much, huh? It only buffs overpower, man. That's some bullshit. I don't think this is gonna be strong either way. Wait, it's only for two-hander? Okay. F this. Yeah, I'm not gonna change to a two-hand setup. Where is it? Pet Twister? Oh, I already have it in B tier. Okay. Can do pit 90-ish on PTR. I mean, it's almost A tier if it can do pit 90. Yeah, but it's kind of rip, this build. Okay, which one do we try next? Okay, chat, what build do we do next? I didn't realize I pressed the mute button. Servus, der Baron. Yeah, okay, let's get a pole arm. I don't really think that Bash has much potential either way. But what do they say? The cope dies last. There's a percent chance to restore resources. That might actually not be that bad. 92 crit. We do bash farm now. Getting my drink. I don't think it works when you already tempered it. I think there's like a bug on the PTR, unless they fixed it already. But at least there was a bug. Or it just didn't work. Okay, we got some Berry Brothers, guys. Look at this. Some fresh raspberries. We'll do Bash next. Bash sounds pretty nice. So... the biggest problem with Bash, we can't fucking use Ramalaldi, can we? We need a maze. And then we need this. No challenging shout. I'll test this. Yeah. Frenzy is not viable. Okay guys, we're rocking another one here from Holy. We don't even need to test Frenzy, guys. It's not a viable build. It's a support skill. Mango Passion, guys. Some very nice iced teas here from Holy. Super delicious, sugar-free, and the iced tea is perfect for the summer now. We were also rocking energy yesterday. That was pretty sick. Everything works for me, yeah. Cheers. Look at this Baba man. I like it. I mean, the tempers do look like this. Yes. You can get a Holy for 10% off, guys. Iced teas, energy drinks, hydration. They even have milkshakes. Code ROB gets you 10% off, and you're supporting the stream at the same time. They have a ton of cool flavors. Watermelon hydration. Good stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna masterwork this. Well, so there's now bash double damage. No, bash hit twice. work now. Wait, it's my bad. The game is shit in people's opinions, or what? Sure. I'm upset Blizzard took away our infinity symbol. It's negative now. Yeah, sorry about the microphone hiccup. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta be like reporting the bugs. Too many druid nerfs. I agree. Yeah. I mean, the dungeon escalation system is complete bullshit in my opinion. I wish they would make it hard, you know? But it's just way too easy content. It's just T4, man. But I mean, I still enjoy playing the game, but obviously there's a lot of problems, right? I mean, I made like 3 videos like of the problem with some, especially the Überunix. Like I recently made this video. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through it yet. I mean, we'll do Spirit Bomb before. It's the Barbarian Brew. Okay, I feel like the Barbarian Brew would be some kind of beer though, no? Like some good Deutsche beer. What the PTR is, what's coming next season. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games to play around. I'll be just taking a bit of a break anyways. I have some IRL stuff next month. And then, I mean, we'll see. This is what the PTR is for though, guys, you know. We can still give feedback during the PTR. There is no issue with that. Keep touching Warcraft. Okay, not wrong, not wrong. Touch Warcraft. The problem is like Bash needs like a unique or something. Need Igni Tech or something. I feel they don't make sense. Druids are tilted. Makes sense, makes sense. Maybe the Druids will have one good build. I need a tech rule. Tech. Okay, I was almost blind. Igni Tech. This is definitely gonna be Quacks. Quacks. No. Ah, okay, Quacks needs to go here. No, it actually is correct. But we can't really play Moni. We need to play Ahu, I guess. Ahu! You get Ahu. Ahu, okay. Nice. Ahu Quax. Ignitech. Okay, that should be fine. We need to get rid of something to get in Hoda though. And I feel like this is not gonna do any damage. I don't see how it's gonna do any damage. Dead. Get that game. Okay, let's see. Right now we need the... Okay, wait, it's not correct. So what do we get rid of? We need a maze. We need shift Q again. I don't think Bash has any potential. Like everything just doesn't make sense in this build. The problem is you need to get rid of either Shard or Ramalaldi. And the both is gonna be beyond bullshit. So we need a maze, actually. Do we get rid of Viranthiel or Rama? I think we can't get rid of Ramalaldi, it's too much DPS. Hope I have a one-hand mace. Should do. Can probably get Beryl Gens. Yeah, you're right. I think this build's just lost, bro. Why would it make any sense to play this build? It's just the old meta and it's even weaker now. Yo, this rune is so bad. You know what? I'm just gonna stay with it for now. It's too complicated, bro. I don't even think we have to test Bash. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, this is not even a build, bro. It just sucks. I can take this against Might. Yeah, this build might not even exist. What is DW? I don't know what that is. DW? Who's that? Is that you? Dual wield. But which skill? Which build are you talking about? Is this for Rogue? Frenzy is as bad as Bash, yeah. It just doesn't make any sense to even play. I think we'll be going back to Flay and just play Flay without the bug. I don't even think this is strong enough to kill the boss. So we have Bash to hit twice, Brutal Jumps. No, I can play it. Yeah, I mean, we could try dual wielding. I think it's just bad either way. I mean, Ramadali still gives me a multi. It's probably gonna be similar power level though. Yeah, it's like lunging strike level, but it's just a bullshit build. Is it gonna be any difference? Let's just see. I don't even know if I can kill this easy. Nothing to test on Hoda, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I will probably play some Hoda eventually, but like, what do you want to test? Nothing is new on Hoda. It's just nerfed. It's worse than before. So, there's just nothing to test, bro. Oh man, I just realized I don't reduce my cooldowns, bro. Yeah, this is definitely worse. I think it's gonna be somewhat similar. I don't need this chest here. I could be Shroud. But Bash is definitely gonna be below lunging. And then Frenzy. Do I even have Frenzy Barb? It's not even on the list. Right? Frenzy Barb is gonna be C tier. I don't think this gets any support. Too much of a support skill to be a standalone build. That's pretty much the... Okay, I definitely don't recommend playing Frenzy. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, even if I get double damage, it's worse than lunging. Or around the same power level. Gonna be going back to this for a sec. Okay, so we're actually gonna be rocking Moonrise. I guess we can play it because we don't use Berserk Ripping. So that should be completely fine. I mean, there's just a functionality with ripping that's buggy. Definitely want to be playing Vehement. Shred 3 billion? No, that's very bad though. You think Spiritborn is that bad? I haven't really seen that. Okay, so Frenzy is not even a build. Bash is pretty bad. I guess Lunging Strike is the second best one of them. Just like expected, pretty much. And then obviously we'll go back to Ambidextrous. And we'll go back to... I don't see Frenzy Bar becoming viable unless they fundamentally redesign it. You play... I think we gotta play Revenge for optimal DPS. Save points if I go here. I think so. Oh, it's like Fury on Kill is kind of whatever, right? Okay, we'll do Armor, thank you very much. Okay. I think Vehement is the best. Igni Tech. Ahu Quacks. Actually, I'm going to keep this. Do we play Vehement? Probably. I still didn't fix my rest though. Okay guys, let's see how it's reasonable. And Dariel's Visage? Why can't you not use the helm? Sure you can. You have crazy amount of cooldown resets. I'm sure you can use the helm. Surely, surely. need to... I kind of wish Flay didn't have a direct damage potion. It's so annoying. Didn't work. I think it's probably still not going to be strong, actually. Do you think we can even do pit 100 with this? Maybe we do like a pit 90. A reference point. After this, we're probably gonna try Petquake with Twister. It's also gonna be a bad build, though. You have a question? Yeah, shoot, man. Did I change my key passive? Probably not. Yeah, this build is gonna struggle. Just doing pit 90. Maybe it's better with the key passive, but... change the key passive. How to get max level in the PTR? Go to Kyober Shot, there's a vendor right in the middle. A vendor in the middle of Kyober Shot. No, Gushing was good, I just forgot it. I don't think it's gonna make it much better though. Yeah, just click the Dancing Goblin. He's like right on the top right of the waypoint, basically. He's like right there. Don't think you're gonna miss him big time. Actually, Lunging Strike seems very similar to this. Maybe it's not that big a difference. Like normal Flay can kill Belial, but it's not really fast. Do one more. Take a look at Riker's new video. Oh, what did he do? I think he wanted to do something with endgame systems, right? Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. And this seems about similar to Lunging Strike, actually. Why does it heal him? I don't get why it heals him sometimes. But I think we roughly know the power level. Druid builds. Yeah, Druid is gonna be like the last on my list. Actually, maybe Rogue is the last on my list. Druid kind of in the middle. Yeah, Flayers is kind of rough. Let me see the other guy. Always test these two bosses, then we have a good benchmark between the builds. This guy. You can't see the NPC. Are you sure you're on the PTR? Nah, the PTR is just a test server, guys. Like, they will change stuff, of course.
I must wait.
What's this? Next skill will conceal. Yeah, that's a flay barb on T4, guys. I guess it is pretty good. Just baseline flay. What are these guys doing? We have basically no power, none of that bugged stuff. This is just baseline build. Distort reality. This is like endgame gear. It's max 8 tier. I was maybe thinking it might not be 8 tier. We'll see. But it kills them pretty fast. Like 4 boss. Okay, yeah. Oh, what is this? I'm tapped out. They're coming for me. This is PTR, yeah, public test server realm. Test server realm. Okay, would we make head barb next? That has potential to be S tier at least. Yeah, things always change. Tested evades Birdborn? Not yet. But I think that would be nice. I mean, this is realistically maybe A tier. Do we try the Twister Barb, guys? This one is pretty promising, I guess. Okay, can I save this in the armory? Rename. This also plays Rage of Age. It's just some beers. So we need air. Double crit on crit. Okay, whatever. Seems so much worse than the ugly bastard. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new with that evade stuff. It's just a bit stronger than before. Okay, we're doing a Whirlwind barb now. Hopefully spin to win is gonna be fun. Okay, we need Ariats. I feel like we kind of need the rest, right? So we're gonna be playing this. Okay, playable. Craft ruby, ruby, ruby. We need like normal boots. They need to have war cry, strength, movement speed. These are all in boots. Should we just play this? But they don't have movement speed. Just play these. So we just gotta get Dust Devil size though. That one works. Is that not even a double? Oh, this is confusing as fuck. $64? 12k health. I don't know, I have greater affix gear. That's mainly the stuff. Get the greater affix gear. Okay. Oh my god, dude, we need like all the weapons. We need like all the weapons in the world. Can't play any of the ones we have. Honestly, it just takes too long on the PTR. At least it's gonna be comfortable to hit heavy hitter. Wait, I need to roll before I can temper, right? We best have crit DMG. Now we just need heavy hitter everywhere. Okay. Oh, last try. Okay, nice. Bro, tempering on barb is so boring now. You just heavy hitter and then burn and you're done. Actually some bullshit. We're gonna get crit damage here, I hope. Oh, whatever. Okay, it was actually very fast. We're doing Twister Barb. Fierce. At least master working is easy now. I'm digging that. It should be going to 6, right? be getting 6. Six. I mean, this tempering bug is not that big a deal. It makes it actually easier to get the items, right? So I'm digging that. It take forever to get normally. Yo, Rock, what's up, Rock Neville? Tempering now works. You gotta temper before your master work, then everything works as you would expect it to work. Okay, what are the runes? I think I need Ahu again. Runes. Ahu. I don't know what the last one is. Maybe another tech. I'll figure that out. Oh shit, guys, we need an amulet. That's gonna be hard to get. Yeah, the colors are messed up. I mean, look, it has no color, but it's actually still 6 though. Okay, but what's the skill tree like? Man, this is some madness though. We're getting 36 from gear. I think if they ever want to nerf this, they just need to like look at this. Like, what the fuck, bro? In bathroom force. Like, we'll try a Whirlwind Twister, maybe. Hello again. Heavy barb, indeed. Realistically, triple critting? Yeah, okay, but still, the multiplier is just crazy. It's very, 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 very high. And then 5 more varies in there. Okay. I still don't know what rune we're gonna take here. Do I need crit? I definitely need a new amulet and a new ring. Pit fighter, brute force, crit. Okay, guys, we gotta actually gumbo a few. Allegedly, it's easy to get. They're already cooking. Crit. Nice, it's a pole arm. Oh man, strength and leap, bro. That could be funny, strength and leap. It's gonna be so hard to get proper amulet though. Just goes to show how hard it is to get the good amulet. Okay, it's like a good loot filter, man. It only shows you the triple GA and the double GAs. Gotta like that. Lunging strike thorns. Are they kidding me? Man, no mercy. It's just fucking crit, dude. See how they're all getting filtered? Come on, amulets. Yo, what? We got cut to the bone again, bro. What are the odds? Oh, and bash pants. Nice. That's gotta be some crazy odds, just getting the exact item again. Crit attack speed. That's pretty nice, I guess. Still didn't get an amulet though. It's too difficult. Den spielt man sich gar nicht. This guy is just on the PTR. You can just lock on the PTR and he's there. No need to game. Well, this just goes to show, you know, even this guy is there, it still takes forever to get, you know, at least pretty good gear. Like, all I'm looking for is like a 1 GA amulet with the right GA and then like one good stat. AKA one of the passives, but it's already impossible, basically. Did I keep now? Only this. Strength, lucky hit, armor. Okay, but it's close. How do you filter GA items? I just drop and overload the instance. So I just... The game prioritizes like 2 and 3 GA items, so... We basically just overload the instance and then it only shows you the 2 and 3 GA stuff. I can show you again. The rest just drops through the floor. This is a beta test, yeah. Usually by the time you open the third one, you see all the 1 GA stuff just disappears. And all the non-GA stuff, of course, as well. Then you only get greater affix. I mean, it's a pretty nice way to get gear. But you know, it still takes quite some time. Especially if you're trying to get some amulets. It's almost impossible. Trying to get amulet and ring pretty much for my for the spin to win build. So it's just like one of the pile is like already cooked. Then you just check the other one. We're getting many items with strength percent. But man, they're just always bad. Great. It just goes to show how hard it is to get a good amulet. Like, even if you're looting like this crazy amount of items, you're still not getting an amulet. It's like it doesn't exist. See, there's still 1 GA stuff. After I open this, it should be gone. No, only 2 and 3 GA. This is like how the typical 3 GA amulet looks, yes? I'm just looking for a decent amulet. And a decent ring, I guess. But like I said, they're very hard to get. There's nothing in this pile. I thought they were cooking with them. I managed to pick all. That's a rare sight. Dude. Strength movement speed. Get out of here. Attack speed vulnerable. I'm also looking for Warcry boots. But they're basically similar fate. Pure basic skill builds? Yeah, I tested all of them. We're doing Whirlwind now. Conclusion is Flay's the best, then Lunging Strike, then Bash, then Frenzy. Frenzy is basically not even a build. Okay, that one is good. Playable. I'm gonna prom that real quick, I think. Before somebody here sees the server. It happens way more than you think. Shift left click and I use scroll wheel. Sad to hear frenzies, but I didn't really change anything on frenzy. I'm using this mouse wheel here. It can freely spin. And you can spin very fast. And if you hold shift, it drops items. It's very smooth, I would say. It feels good to me at least. Okay, anything left? Slaying strike attack speed. Okay, but Pit Fighter is fine, yes? Bludgeoning. So do you think this will still be good? Gotta roll this to counter offensive or heavy handed. It's basically one of the two. Okay, playable. I don't know, heavy-handed is still 3% more damage, but I guess we're gonna counter being offensive. Go get it, man. Hey, Biohazard, thank you so much. For 5 gifted subs. Wait, why is it not working? Is this bot AFK again? I don't even see any notification. Thank you, my friend. Let me reconnect this guy. I mean, he's slacking sometimes. I think especially when it's a long stream. Hope you're doing well. I am, man. We're testing all the barb stuff. I'm just gonna stick to counter-offensive. It's too complicated. It's a good amulet. No. Yo, I think I'm not going. No, I'm getting rollbacked. Bro, I hope the amulet isn't gone. Oh my god, dude, it's gonna get rollbacked. Ah, fuck, bro. F. I think I permed it though. No way we're gonna lose it. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in the void, bro. Big time. No! But my amulet! Maybe we can restart now. The druids sent their regards. Man, they're always attacking the microphone. You got a nice Sorg amulet, you also DC'd. Wait, did it work now? Thanks for the prime. Did I hear this song? Still doesn't work. But why? Okay, if in doubt, we need to restart the stream, but... If you go to gameplay settings, you can fix the bugs. How? Druid streamer also struggling big time.
Games.
It's just unlucky. Wait, what about Cataclysm? I mean, it should still be good with the snapshot, no? Okay, I'm restarting, guys. I'm getting a snack or something. Druids? Not even snapshot is good, Armin? I hope I can log in. Okay, OT. We got in. Cataclysm, such a boring build. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Just gets boring. I got some cake. Apple pie. It's great. Okay, we got rollback big time. But it's fine. We didn't really do anything yet. Yeah, we got kinda lucky. Yeah, man, the apple pie, dude. Really good. Yeah, I think we all just crashed. Man, it was good that I permed this amulet. Like, when you get a good item, guys, just Alt F4. Definitely, like, leave the game before the server crashes. This one is not for my grandma. Okay, we kept the... Bro, it's all cooked. F, Q, W, E, R. Left click. Use potion D. Action with K. Man, it keeps fucking up my settings every time I crash. That does get really annoying though. Bon appetit, thanks. How do you spam him? You gotta get close to him. I mean, of course it's RNG. Yo, we really need another American pie. No, why can I not search for a ring? Now it works. Crit Vern. We need something like attack speed, strength, ideally. I don't need crit. Oh, here I have one. I don't even know what we would roll. I just still gonna go crit. Oh man, we gotta roll the amulet again. Okay, when we get it, guys, we just gotta leave the game. Insta leave before the server crashes again. I think now it's safe. No, mine also doesn't save anything. Yeah, but now I prompted. Do I go Warcry? Okay, that ring turned out pretty good. So what do I go for? I could go for Wrath if I get it. Let's go for Wrath. I mean, if we get a call, it's also fine. Okay. I mean, it actually turned out to be pretty shitty. That's what it is, I guess. Dude, what is it even rolling, bro? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep it. I don't know how these roll, man. It makes no sense. Nothing there makes any sense. Maybe we need auras, actually. Shit, I can't roll it anymore, right? Fuck, bro. Maybe it's fine. Okay, we definitely need to move unhindered. That one for sure. Definitely need bold. Definitely want to be bold. Man, the 1.3x is going to be pretty bad. There's no advantage, no. It's just a suspense, you know. What would be the catalyst? There's nothing that buffs summons. Magic occultist. Wait, how did you do this? That's pretty crazy. We need this vendor. Man, there are so many bugs. T4. Just play some of the S tier builds. I think it should work automatically. Do we do ultimate? Zek? Okay, so this is gonna be Whirlwind. Okay guys, we gotta reset the entire board. No takesy backsies. Okay, this is Ira. Decimator isn't even that crazy anymore. Blood Rage. Oh, this is Twister. $115 Twister. Oh, this one also has Dust Devil size. Fuck. Be execution now. Man, the thing is, do we even need this board? We actually go Weapon Master. Man, this is gonna be funny if this works. What's the glyph in here? It's Revenge. That doesn't make much sense. And we just have infinite Paragon nodes, bro. So stupid. Okay, we might do Ire over here. Maybe it's not the best for speedruns playing Revenge. How do we make stuff burn? We could just rock Marshall. These fucking decks everywhere. Don't need any armor. How much crit do we have? Bro. What? I have a gazillion trillion crit chance. I mean, not like Kora is gonna do anything. No, they're so annoying. Minion Barb? Yeah, I'm gonna try that right now. I think it's gonna still have quite some potential. So, okay, my summons, multiplier, this, multiplier. We could play this, actually. 30% attack speed. That does sound pretty good. Gonna make our Catalyst the ultimate spell. I'm not sure if the helm is the right choice. What do you need, Rock? You got a rock. But I don't know what you need, man. We're doing Whirlwind Twister. Can't even lock in. Yeah, I just had a big rollback. Actually, yeah, let me perm. Yeah, this happens a lot. You just need to restart. I mean, I know it sucks, bro, but... I might want to get lucky on this. How can they expect us to test things if they can't even get like master working right? Yeah, thanks for the bits. I don't really think the master working being wrong is a big deal. It's annoying, but it's not a big deal. Hey, Mint, thanks for the prime. I don't know why the alerts don't work. Constantly something bugs out. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we kind of need... So what is this video? Go close to him. Let's go close to him. No, it's not like this for everyone. Just go close to him. Like, go like right on top of him. Oh, I already have. Okay. Does it work now? You need to just go like on top of him. It's not working. No, it does work. Look. This is how it needs to look. Look. It's not complicated. That's how it needs to look. Spiritborn, yeah, we might. I think we will have some time for Spiritborn. Maybe after this barb build already. Still not working? Okay, I don't know. Maybe reinstall. $250 billion. 500 billion. Oh, I'm not even spinning. Yeah, this is still the best build, by the way. It's so stupid, man. Let's face reality. Pet Twister. The attack speed might be pretty nice, actually. I'm actually at cap. Can I, if I press F? Wait, it says 120, but it says cope. No, I have way too much crit. We need the size to be big. Okay, let's see the pet Twister barb. We're now scaling Twister against some of the bosses here. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. I think this is gonna be the best barb build that's not bugged. We don't play... Okay, actually... Oh, I think we need Tech Rune. I'm not even getting my multiplier. That makes that into a multiplier, so... Tech Rune is definitely the play. Oh, we need to put Groundstorm on the bar. Yeah, Now it's damage, bro. Sayonara. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. Okay, after this, we go quickly Belial. This is a Whirlwind Twister barb, boys. Actually damage. Boom. Okay, let's see Belial real quick. Actually pretty sick, dude. Spin to win Twister. Big damn. Actually a pretty cool synergy. Yeah, Belial says sayonara. The Twisters, boys. No more earthquakes. I mean, there is still an earthquake, but this is all the Twister damage. And we're actually scaling Twister size now. Eating good. Okay, yeah, he is no match. Okay, this is definitely much better than all the other builds. I mean, aside from the bugged flame up. It's not even close. I still don't even have attack speed here. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay. Let's see Pit. Ich bin aus Deutschland. Ich komme aus Deutschland. Ich bin Deutscher, jawohl. I think this should be pretty reasonable. See a Pit 90. I would say it's gonna be reasonably fast. We actually could be hitting for up to 1 trillion. We already did Pit 150. Exclamation mark 150. Oh yeah. This is definitely very good damage. Maybe we need more frequent pulling though. Doesn't quite seem enough with the pulling.
I must wait.
It's some big size. Hey, it's supposed to deactivate these damage resistance guys. I feel like it often doesn't really work. Half a trillion. Come on, deactivate them. I do that many numbers, bro. This is quite some heavy hitter strikes. Yeah, more frequent pulling would definitely be nice. I mean, we could always go back to Cry Rune. And I was kind of happy that we don't have to use the cry room. But we might just have to use it again. Yeah, this seems to be a top A tier build. And I really wish we could play this without the engines though. Did they properly cap the engines? Or am I missing? Or is it just not gonna spawn more without Zac? This is a pet twister. The Earthquake is not dealing any damage. I guess we do kill quite a lot of them. Okay, boss. Maybe Zac would have been kind of decent. Yeah, boss kill is pretty decent too. We're hitting him for a lot of damage and he also gets CC'd. Rather comfortable. Yeah, that has been the Twister Barb, guys, with Shouts and Dust Devils. And of course the Ancients. Can't play the Ugly Bastard anymore. That kind of sucks. Man, the coloring is all over the place. Look, this has 6 and this has 6. X polearm. Yeah, this is pretty decent. Oh, these are the boss powers. It's a bit weird interaction, yeah. But we have big twisters and a big twister size. And they deal a lots and lots of damage, man. Let's go. Yeah, we're not using any ripping. Like there's no bug here, guys. This is just a normal build. Yeah, I made a video about it already. I explain it here. We could even put this on main. Ah, bugged. Yeah, I posted a video here about the dungeon escalation, guys, if you want to check it out. Dungeon escalation. There's definitely some issues here. Barbarian Nation. The new dungeon system? Yeah, right here. I just made a video. I don't think it's good. It's way too easy content, and there's doors, it has all the problems that the Nightmare Dungeons have. I don't really feel the dungeon escalation fixed any of the problems that the dungeons have at the moment. Feels like it's all similar. Similar, same problems. Let me see if I can damage a pit. I can do damage in a pit 100 in a sec. Fresh air in. It has been storming earlier. Doors are fun? No. Doors are not fun. Doors very bad. Anyway, I don't like doors. I open all the doors here as well in real life even. Gotta open the doors. Okay. I'll probably summarize a lot of that stuff tomorrow. You think it's gonna do any damage in 100? I think it's gonna be tough even. You mean anti-fun mechanism? I mean, even if there would be somebody botting Nightmare Dungeons, like what the hell would they gain from that? Oof. Yeah, we need more pulling capabilities. I was hoping it would pull more frequently. Okay, pit 100 actually gonna be pretty comfortable with this build. I think the build can probably do like 105, like hard push. Maybe we need to like fix some issues, you know, like get more pulling. The pulling is just not frequent enough. Okay, I need to try something. What if I stop crying? Is it more damage? No, not really. Are these guys giving progression? We'll test this real quick. I think they do give progression, yes? Oh, what? That's gonna make them pretty mandatory. I don't know why it doesn't execute them. Okay, but they definitely do give progression. Wait, what? I don't use the cry rune. I'm not crying, what the hell? Love your videos. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Demon Survivor. Thanks for the kind words. Bro, I don't think my powers are working. It's supposed to disable this guy. What is it doing? But if we do use the Cry rune, how are we gonna get the earthquakes? It's all a bit complicated. So how often would these guys even spawn? You think the Twister is gonna be better than the Earthquake? It might be. Why is it not pulling them? Hello? It's also supposed to disable this guy. It doesn't work for some reason. I think we would need to drag them like very narrow spot. And then they would all be melting. Stupid goat. What if we go with the earthquake with the whirlwind pull aspect? Maybe that's gonna be better. Okay, that thing actually spawned the Horadric Jewel actually spawning elites is pretty wild. Just gotta get them in a narrow spot with them twisters, bro. Okay, is this guy getting it? Man, I'm supposed to execute them, but it doesn't work somehow. Hope he died. I'm not so sure. How frequently is the elite spawning? Yeah, we had the Wandering Death Power. I definitely felt it cooler. Oh, look! They spawned again, boys. +3 elites. There's the pull. I feel the pulling is a bit late. Man, those ancients are some big boys. Okay, we need to figure out pulling, guys. This is these guys are not invited to my birthday party, man. They're not following me. Like ever. Yeah, if they were like, you know, fully pulled, we'd definitely be rocking them. This is a little messy. Give me some more dudes. Oh my god, they can't go past the door. It's impossible. Maybe we go back to Cry. And I mean Cry Rune. Oh, but look, extra elite. Bog. Boys kind of lasting. See, then it pulls them. But why does it only do it once in a blue moon? The extra elite's actually crazy from this Horadric Jewel. I think we can like cut the time in half if we have better pulling. Is it enough? There's still 3 elites. Should be fine. Just don't dig this guy. This is my favorite dude. Okay, do you think we can tank him? No, man, these stupid... Maybe I should try to get him, like, to a wall or something. Like, those engines kind of stupid. Can I pull them in, please? No, engine, stop being so stupid. He spawns like one little minion. Yeah, just unequipped birds are gripping. It's gonna be fine after that. Just gotta unequip the berserk gripping. Okay, I think this boss is horrible. Tiny hitbox. Stupid pets distracting my engines, bro. Maybe the player's getting... Oh, wait, there's elites on the boss. No! Wait, what? We're getting elites on the boss fight, boys. So it seems to be like, what, 2 seconds, 2 minutes ICD or something? Something along the lines? Ooh. I think it's better if it was a single target, huh? I think these guys are almost hitting for a trillion. Can I tank this? Seems like I can just tank it. Still in the experimentation phase. I don't even have full res. But look, new pit 100 gonna be quite a challenge for the builds after the nerfs. also think this is a horrible boss. I just trust my potions are long enough. And we should be getting another multiplier here in a sec. I'm not sure if I should bother to dodge her. You could just one-shot me. We just did 8 trillion hit. Was it an 8 trillion hit? I think so. Oh, my potion's running out. Trust this guy's gonna kill us. And my potion is out. Oh, maybe not. Oh, look! 20 seconds! Yeah, there's Pit 100. With the pet Quake Barb. And yeah, I think we kind of need like Cry Rune or something. I was thinking that the Celestial Surge pulling is enough. Like it pulls in all surrounding enemies every 11 seconds. But somehow this doesn't reliably work. Yeah, I'm not 100%. What is hitting for 7 trillion then? Because the damage is supposed to come from our twisters. Maybe it's the ignite. We have to check the footage, but this is the setup I'm playing. I have very much overkill crit chance right now. And very scuffed gloves. But yeah, that's the current setup. Anyways, it's doing Pit 100. Unconstrained. Okay, so now we need to figure out what's the dot. Got another multiplier when he was low life. That's it, boys. Oh! You see, it even summons Elite. So this is the gem that just summons Elite. You'll be hunted by Sanctuary's darkest places, by gardens. Okay, I think the cooldown is more like 3 seconds. But yeah, that's the setup. I'm not sure if we should even take this. But we'll see. Let's go. I mean, it does give me a 1.3x. Okay, this is gonna be definitely moving into S tier. That's not the right clip though. I don't see any numbers there. I'm just standing there. There's no fighting in that clip. I think you have the wrong timestamp or something, or the wrong link maybe. Maybe it has something to do with them killing stuff. Could be. What's with turbo damage? I think the thing that you linked me doesn't even show any. Okay, I see what you say. Bro, what is that? Okay, what? Dude, this is just Blizzard math, man. Like, what the? How does this happen, bro? How? You don't have anything active. I don't know. How's the math here, man? He does 20,000 damage? 2,000, dude. What is even the thing that he attacks with? Okay, look, let's watch, let's watch. Come on, get him, Subo. Okay, now he's not doing shit, bro. The fuck, dude. This game is so not ready for leaderboards. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on, man. You think it was my thing? It was not Subo? No, I didn't attack. It cannot be the falling star. Okay, but what is the thing that's falling down? Yeah, what is this? Something is falling from the sky. It's like fire. Oh, maybe it's this. But I mean, he wasn't below 20%. Bro, they come for me again. Is this how it looks? I think it's this, right? But wait, what is it though? Here it does 2,000. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know what that fucking bullshit is. I think it's this fire thing, no? This. But it does like 2 million. Why does it do 16 trillion? What? Yeah, I don't get it, dude. The Subo is hacking. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can figure it out. I got nothing, man. That's some cope. Now damage over time. Let's go, boss. I don't see why we would get a big dot though. Why is he even doing the dot? We're waiting for a trillion sometimes. And the dots is in the million range. I don't see it going to like trillions. It was like a 7 trillion dot or something. I don't know, man. It seems so buggy. And maybe the bubble is bugged, yeah, for no reason. Maybe. So how do we get pull in? I don't think we can get rid of Ahu Quacks. We can try. I mean, I would need something like Berserk duration. Not sure if it resets it fast enough. There's a pull on Whirlwind, right? Or we can play Wild Bolt. This or Wild Bolt. Actually just try Wild Bolt, I guess. What do you guys prefer? They fixed Masterwork? I don't know, I haven't checked. If you say so. Yeah, but I can't. I don't have earthquakes then. I mean, we would need to get rid of 1-3x. You would need to get rid of this. Wait, would it even work? It probably wouldn't even work. No, they don't even spawn earthquakes. We need to do it without the cry rune. Oh, you're right. Okay, you're right. Yeah, we can try cry. That's actually true. Yeah. You're right, the big old drunk. Okay, I guess we try the same tier again. Don't think we need to change anything. Still gonna be a pretty good setup. I don't know why this doesn't work. Catalyst deactivates resistance aura. It just doesn't do that. It's just all a bunch of bullshit, man, honestly. I should have rolled res here, man. It's gonna be very easy for this build to survive, like once you roll res here. I just didn't do it. I thought it was enough, man, having to actually... Let me check. We already masterworked it once. The rest is much harder to reach. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of numbers now. Oh yeah, DPS is way higher now. It's just always, man, the good old trick, just stack all the multipliers. What's this? Healing. Oh, there's an icon point. Okay, but then I actually don't need Wild Bolt, right? Is Igni Cry good? It's a lot though. It's... Should we play Yal or Igni? I think Yal is better, right? Yeah, I think we need to play Yal Cry. Did you already watch this? Let me check Yal. Yeah, problem is this Whirlwind build can't really speed farm. Not efficiently anyway. I also have way too much crit, bro. Oh yeah, we can keep this. Whirlwind. Oh. Berserking. %35% to extend duration. Big time. So sad there's no more DPS. I mean, I can get like Warcry and that stuff. Hell yeah, event time. Thank you so much for the 13 months of support. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see how fast we can blast this guy now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a significant improvement. You also get a 30% attack speed multiplier. Oh man, do we really want those numbers? Look! That's what I'm talking about. Look how they melt! Hit 100. They have no chance. You can just kill them right where they're born. Definitely S tier. Okay, so can we deactivate them? Yeah, I was just trying to pull more than one monster. But they all need extra invite. I don't know, man, this Cataclysm is supposed to deactivate the resistance guy. It doesn't always do it, I feel. DPS seems really good now. Okay, now he got executed. Oh look, we got our extra elite. I was hoping we can pull it a bit down here. I feel like I really want to be pulling them. This is just pure Twister barb, guys. The Twister is doing all the damage. Earthquake is just decoration. I mean, we get a damage multi from it. I think it doesn't combine well putting it on the ultimate. Like, I get 30% attack speed, but it doesn't disable the DR dudes. 3 trillion. Gotta take me on the other guy. Good bleed barb. I mean, you can play a bleed barb. It does infinite damage right now, but you know, that's not gonna stay. It's hard to tell the engines not to attack up there. Actually, kind of positive surprise that the Twister is dealing damage again. It's so much better with the pulling. It hits up to 1 trillion. Base as well. $800 billion. We just kill the packs one by one. Obviously in a high tier, guys, like, you can probably do 110 with 105 with this. Probably higher, actually. Then you have to, you know, like, pull more than one elite at a time. I'm just trying to get them a little bit into the corner. Because then the twisters stack a lot better. You remember the twister sorcerer? He's gonna stack the twister into a corner. Big damn. Maybe we'll root some more guys now. There's a pack, I don't know if it saw me. Okay. So now we made a bit of a pull. Man, you guys are supposed to be deactivated damage resistance. Okay, here they're summoning around him pretty nicely. Maybe we get some more trash monsters. Oh, they spawn some more. That's so sick. Our Herodic Jewel just keeps summoning extra monsters as well for us. Extra elites to kill. Oh man, he needs like an extra invite up there. And he's like playing busy with one of my engines. Did you see that? Okay, so now we're actually fighting a single target. I'm not sure if I prefer that. We're not getting the 1.3 and our summons are not getting that big. Eventually, I guess, we will see getting an elite spawn. Maybe it is better to have at least a few minions. I think Scourge of Lands is the best guy. But wait for it, guys. There's gonna be some packs spawning here any time now. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, that's basically how you could do 100, guys. We're gonna work very well. I think I should be spawning some packs, but this is a good setup. How does Barb feel on PTR? Yeah, pretty decent. I got the wrong roll here. But you said they fixed it, right? So maybe I can actually roll it now? I need to roll this to rest. Oh, but look, it's impossible. It always says it crit. Grrr. Charge Barb? Jemals? I don't know. I mean, if they buff it, then yes. But right now, it isn't good. The best builds? Right now, Hydra Sorg, Flay Bomb, Twister Barb. I haven't played Spiritborn myself, but I think it was looking pretty good. Okay, let me actually save this before I forget. Rename. Twister Bob. I mean, we only use one Uber. This build only has one Uber. Hydra can clear 100 for sure, yeah. I already did clear 100 of this build. In 10 minutes. Flay Barb? Yeah, it can make pit 150 right now. But it can definitely make pit 80. It can do all of the above. All of the above. Next build to test. I think I'm going to test this more. It's definitely some stuff we can min-max. Maybe we'll play Disintegrate again. But what would Fields of Crimson do? I don't think it's any good, no. They didn't change that. Yeah, the Druid is very bad. Like, holy shit, it's bad. The Druid is always brutal. So you think we'll change it? I'm gonna be right back a second. I didn't test Druid yet. It's probably the last class I would test. So this is Torrent of Stars. Let's just test this. But we put it on Spin to Win. And then we switch. What do we switch? This one. Man, I don't feel good about these Roderick jewels. Catalyst skill deals 33% weapon damage off your infusion element. Okay, dealing damage off your infusion element to trigger the secondary effect. Okay, but this is actually bullshit. It doesn't do anything. Maybe we'll just take the multi. Yeah, I think we'll just take the multi. 20x. Don't have this right now. Just take all the multis, guys. This is the way. Moin Guardian, hey, what's up? Grüße gehen raus, Mann. You try some PTR? Season. Oh, got it. It wasn't even so hard. Injure or kill. It should be like after you hit a healthy target or kill an enemy or something. Bro, injure? Hydra testing. I think the dot version is better from what I hear, but I might be going back to it. I already did like pit 90, but it was like a speed run with it. It's like I just have so much attack speed right now. I wish I kind of had full res. Do I have another attack speed ring GA? Crit chance attack speed. Kind of feel like we need rest, bro. I don't have. Azareth, my friend. Thanks for 19 months, bro. The Barb Nation. How's it going? We're back on Barb, dude. Like, we did a Flay Barb 150, man. It's actually pretty wild. Right now, we are testing the Twister Barb. Mr. Twister. Maybe we do play Ravage. Yeah, Raft doesn't do anything. It's gotta stack more multis, bro. Okay, where would we best put Ravage? That's very bad. I guess the best is here. Then we just meet all the willpower requirements. Okay, Ravage, there we go. Then I guess we take the Ire. It's nothing that's a crazier multiplier, man. Wish I could connect here. Yeah, this is still worth it. I think it's almost as much. Gets activated. That's a lot of decks. What the hell? That's a lot of decks. Okay, we're not even close to the decks. That's like a zillion decks. %200 damage to elite. Okay, bro. Almost 5k. Yeah, Whirlwind's pretty good actually. I mean, it's not Whirlwind, it's Twister. We're trying a new setup now. It would actually be pretty insane if it's considered a pet. I just love to play the other helm though. Last video from Riker. Okay, I will want to check that later. That sounds good. Stubby Field, thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in. Okay, we'll kind of stick around the benchmark, so we can see if it goes up or down. But we should have another 20x damage now. How do I look different? Okay, this is the Whirlwind Twister Barb. I should have deactivated the numbers. Can't get the Diablos, man. They're melting though. Just gotta get the DR guy first. Oh, they're already dead. Big. Actually, I think the 20% doesn't work from the Horadric Jewel because we're not doing elemental damage without Ugly Bastard. Yeah, it won't work. Still the DPS very good, so we're even having one wrong catalyst right now. Maybe they should do one for bleeds. That would be a sight. $800 barbillion, man. Look, we spawned another pack. Let's get some more packs here. Actually very nice to get some extra progression. Could even put it on Rupture, I guess. I think it's better to put the catalyst on Rupture, maybe. Maybe with the exception of the boss. In the boss it might be worse, but in the run it's better. People 100 are gonna be a speed run with this. Hello, can I move? I can't connect them. That guy went AFK up there. Oh, he's coming. As long as that DR shield guy is staying behind. No, he's coming. Can we deactivate him? Oh, here we spawned extra pack. They definitely be melting pretty good. Okay, this should actually be a good spot here. Let me test it. They should blast here because the Twisters is just... Yeah, look. We can kill a pack in like 5 seconds. As long as they're in a position like this. Let's keep getting blasted by the Twisters.
I must wait.
Spin to win going good, man. Yo, 1 trillion, you see? Boom. And extra pack. Oh, they're gonna get blasted here. GG spot. They just melt when they're like in the corner. Oh, this is bad. It's a DR dude as well. Maybe he's not coming. Oh, he is. It's fine, we're gonna melt him.
I must wait.
Oh, Marauder Chieftain, my friend. Oh, this guy is pure solo. Big health. Definitely need to go out of that. I feel it's one of the worst shades. Yeah. Direct damage Hydra, what do you prefer? I think the dots is better. Into softcore season 8. Can't right now. It also looks like a twister. Okay, I think taking this is stupid. I don't do elemental damage, I believe. Is this about the real life? think we have nothing elemental in our arsenal. We will just be looking to get a ring. Crit chance. How about this one? Do we even roll it? I guess we want to roll it to strength. %, would be 500. That's like 2% damage. Feel there's like nothing else to get. Maybe lucky it. I'll just keep it. So you say they fixed tempering, guys? And I only have one brawling skill. Just leave it. They did fix it indeed. Okay, we should reroll to a bunch of non-bugged items, I guess. I mean, that ring is gonna help big time. Summon. But is rerolling still bugged? I don't even need to reroll it. Okay, so injure or kill an enemy, summons grow stronger. That one we definitely keep. Bro, I don't have it. Okay, stronger summons. Igniclaxial Cry. I mean, we can go with the vulnerable. We don't have to rely on any lucky hits. Oh, and we put it here. But that means we're still missing one. I feel like everything here is just bullshit. School of Control. Denial, control, denial. What is that 2 denial bonus? I mean, we could just check the cheat death. 30x more barrier and fortifying thorns. That doesn't really sound any good. Primary resources. Yo guys, do we just take the cheat death like we'll be playing hardcore? Two-star planner is okay. Actually, there is a bit of a change. Wait, this is definitely summon. And the last one, we don't know yet. And then I also did it change to the Paragon board. Paragon Gaming. I just did realize this one doesn't do anything. So we are right now playing Weapons Master. And this right now is Revenge. And this one is Ire. That's how I have it right now? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, this is beyond stupid. Actually, it's not. Sounds fast. $250 board. Something along the lines. Actually, it might really be better. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Two more Pointerinos. That's a lot. Maybe healing received isn't all too bad either. Who knows? $15 decks. That's kind of some big toughness though. This one is good. Damage reduction while healthy. I'm digging that. Oh, Walle, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going? So tired of capitalism. Hey, Christian, what's up, man? Thanks for the 11 months. Sorry, I'm like full focus right now. Cooking the stuff, man. Much appreciated, dude. It's looking like the most fun bar build right now. Fucking these noobs. Thanks for the prime. The most promising is Flay. This one. I mean, there are plenty of them. So this is the one we cooked right now. I don't know why my alerts don't work. It's always if in doubt, you gotta restart it. Let's try. Equals 1, okay. Okay, now it works. You see?
Woohoo.
Okay, I fixed it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, it's fixed. I didn't kill it. Okay, but which one do we try now? Cataclysm, double damage, cheat death. Which one we prefer? Let's try one like this. It didn't just eat it, right? Man, I have so much armor too. What the hell? Sorcerer is the fastest. Sork is the fastest for the sparks. Okay, I think we're pretty good. June 6th, do you want to play D3? I was checking out the PoE1 stuff on the day before that. But I don't know, man, that D3 season... kinda meh. I think if it was a different season theme, Walle, that's like the elemental season theme. Yeah, that's like... environmental damage. Oof. When does the new season launch? July 1st. I mean, unless they change the date. That's the ETA. Who knows for sure? Okay, let's go. What's the meta right now, even in D3? I don't know. I hate this, man. Just push to 150 in 8 hours, then go sleep. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I actually had Vega ask me as well. But what's the meta? Like, you just... Wait, it's on the 6th. Let me see. Is it really? No, it's not red ones. There's no way. Bro, no way. D3 on the 6th? Yeah, I'll think about it. Until the weekend or something. Double Necro, Demon Hunter, Barb. But the Necro is really rats? I mean, I can play a Z-Barb, I guess. Z-Barb is actually my favorite build to play in D3. Yo, chat, how would you feel about Diablo 3? There's apparently a new season. Wait, when does PoE1 start? I think it's a week later. Do it! When does PoE1 start? It's not the same week, right?
GGG live.
On the 13th. So PoE is on the 13th. D3 is on the 6th. No way you can get out. Okay, but what do you play? You play one of the Necros or what? Okay, let me ask Vega. Oh, we still have a group chat? Vega, Renga. At Vega. Could do Ziba. Okay, I posted in the group. Let me see. Yeah, I posted in the chat. Just want to blast. I mean, okay, if we just blast and then quit, clear 150, it's gonna be fun, I guess. Dude, I'm gonna be so rusty in D3. Frick yeah. Timing is pretty good, I guess. Good old times, yeah. Oh, Vegas is writing. Let's see what he's writing, Walle. Guys, last chance. Oh my god, this Giga chat. CDH. +1 blaster. Vega is down, okay. Necromancer? Yeah, let's check for +1, Welle. I'm not sure. Double Necro. Wait, is it Necro Boss Killer and Necro Trash Killer? What class is top tier? Necromancer. Not in D4 though. In D4 it's Barb. Barb does 150. He is 150. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll play, guys. That sounds fun. I still need to farm the Behelits, dude. Chat, did you finish all the Behelits for the Berserk event? I still haven't farmed that stuff. It just pisses me off that they are not auto pickup, man, every time. Like, bro. They ain't auto pickup. Feels the worst. You will be down, done, yes, yep. Fuck, man, I've been slacking, dude. Like, I'm slacker this time. That sounds kind of scuffed, actually. I think this song. I love red runs. God damn it, man! What are these red runs? Okay, but Vala, we need a second good damage dealer. I can give you IP. Please IP. Okay, if something goes wrong, blame the Z-Barb. Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, I remember that shit. I don't even have the game installed, I think. Wait. Bro, look at this, man. Install, bro. Yo, Blender, you wanna play? Rattenläufe. Oh, what the fuck? Anyone died? I have no OP. I got CC'd, man. Blame the Z-Barb. Oh my god, I'm gonna take all the blame, guys. Come on, D3, Warcraft 3, thank you. Okay. You're not playing anymore, or are you playing already with somebody? Do it! Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it now on stream, but we'll install it. Next week, new D3 season, Pog. Oh man, I'm gonna be so rusty, dude. Nah, WT3 is the best. What? Stopped 2 seasons ago. Yeah, I mean, I stopped 2 years ago when this game Diablo 4 released, you know? That's when I stopped. That doesn't mean we have to stop forever and ever and ever. Yo, by the way, guys. It's the last chance for the Berserk mount as well, right? The Berserk stuff runs out in a few days. A last chance. Gifted subs give you still the mount trophy in the game. And then it's gonna be a gonzo. I don't know forever, but maybe forever, ever. Man, Whirlwind Barb is eating good. Hydra Catalyst in the new boss ability bar? No, you just... It's just a visual thing. Like, you just put it to whatever skill you want. Like, it's not too complicated. You put Hydra on Q, and then you put this on 1. Or on Q. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what's even the question, bro? Like, you can choose... Like, that's how the season thing works. Like, you can just choose... Okay, maybe you didn't see the campfire chat. You can, like, choose whichever slot you want. So if you have Hydra on the first button, just put it on the first button. One or 2 minutes, 150. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna clear it and then, you know, time to play something else or something. But I think it's gonna be fun. Okay, guys, are we gonna coping this? Just stack all the generic multipliers. It's gonna be fine. They're gonna be canceling Christmas, so remember the berserking stuff, guys. They're not gonna be canceling Christmas, bro. Dun 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 dun. Chat's also kind of bugged. Aren't you bored of the PTR? No, I mean, the PTR is always too short for me. I would wish they would patch, like make patches and bug fixes on the PTR and we can keep playing it. Like, I'd be down for that, man. Yeah, Barb Viable. We're testing one of the strongest Barb setups right now. This is the Pet Whirlwind Twister Barbarian. Look, it's kind of blasting here in Pit 100. This is a pack. And pack that. Or almost at least. It like really depends on how the twisters line up. But we're digging the progression. Probably still wants some better pulling. Eventually. It's hitting for billions and billions again. Normally. Now these guys, they have some shield. You see, we already doubled the time and we just started. Oh, everything dead. Sayonara. And I definitely say it works kind of well. Even if those dudes have barrier. Come on, man. Twisters, come in here. I think sometimes the twisters are like a little bit slacking off in the corner. And look at these engines! They're like, there's the new gem that makes them like super huge. You see how big they are? They're usually not that big. But now the minions of, what is it, Bukato gain stronger. 500 billion on this guy. Oh, I think we just spawned packs there in the back. Yeah, we're also spawning packs constantly. But that one was a little unfortunate, I believe. It spawned a little too far in the back. For my liking. Now Loki's gonna TP in eventually. Get them all together. Yeah, and this one has definitely deeps to go like way higher than 100. Like I would kind of classify this as S tier because we can definitely do like 105 or so, I would say. I know, like once they actually do attack the pack. Obviously, sometimes the AI is, you know, not the best, I would say. But when they actually blast the pack, then they blast. Oh my god, right? This is gonna be like a big split again. It's gonna take a bath in all these damage numbers. Yeah, one of them is gonna be a dead end, guys, and then we'll have to backtrack. Like, this is how I love this map.
I must wait.
Yeah, you see how they melt. I actually kind of like getting them into the corner a bit. And I mean, we're experimenting a lot with the different gems and the different powers right now. Not sure which one is the best, but we are basically focusing on pets, but not on Earthquake, on the Twister, because only the Earthquake portion of the damage has basically been nerfed. But you know, the pet portion has not been. Oh man, this is gonna be a giga dead end at some point, huh? I'm already feeling this dead end. We're digging this dead end. Would like for the guy from the back to come. But he's kind of waiting for special invites. Oh, you see there? Boom, we spawn some new packs. Okay, now we can actually just melt this pool. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd come. See, sometimes they are waiting for like an extra invitation. Oh, they're still just standing up there. Oh, he's coming. You see? Okay, we connected them. Yeah, sometimes the pulling can be a little challenging. But yeah, with that, they're all dead. And obviously now it's gonna be a giga backtrack session, because that's how this... let's say it's not the best map.
I must wait.
It's by far not the best map. It's always like this, man. Then you have to like backtrack for like half a minute or so. Yeah, it can get very annoying, I guess. But let's see if we can make a big pull here. Keep in mind we have the Yal rune. And we're probably gonna be even spawning another pack here. Yeah, now they're all getting pixel pulled in the middle. Oh, and we spawn another elite. It's actually crazy, this Horadic Jewel that just keeps spawning more elites and more and more and more. Like that one a lot for progression. And yeah, this is hitting for trillions. It's pretty damn good. Okay, and then we have the best boss in the game, of course. Naturally. Yo guys, this is the best boss, the anti-best boss in the game. I think this shadow is okay. I guess eventually we're gonna spawn some packs with this guy. The Elite Jewel, the one that gives you 8% life and 6% power resist. I'll show you here in the end. Hey, good evening. Yeah, let's say this boss is not the yellow from the egg. I think Score to the land is best. You want like big hitbox. Because you see like kind of how the twisters don't hit him. I was still experimenting. Maybe it's better if we get them into like a corner, you know. Should we try? I mean, she wants to try, I think. Alright, like get the boss into a corner. But there should be a pack spawning here at the boss soon. It's gonna give us some good DPS. That's what we're hoping for anyway. Okay, the second one isn't so nice, I guess. Okay, here comes the pack. This is gonna help us quite a bit with our DPS. I just wish we would get more of this. Oh, sad. Maybe we're gonna get one more pack. Yeah. She moving, bro. They like to move it, move it. Yeah, you see how big a difference it would be with a minion boss. I was a little, half a second late. We can kind of see if we get the cooldown from the gem. It should be about 2 minutes. And then we should be getting another pair of elites. And then we're also gonna get her injured. And we're dealing like double damage when that happens. Oh. It's kind of hoping it's a bit better position here. Yeah. This is just the worst boss that you can possibly get. Okay, here we go. Okay, now she's injured as well. Gonna go quite a bit faster. I also don't even have full auras. Because I didn't do all my rolls right. But it's kind of okay. Not all the right rolls. But most of them are right. Yeah, I think other bosses, like, they die like double as fast as this guy. Maybe even faster than double as fast. And 2 GA as well. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. So this here is the gem that spawns the extra elites. It's pretty cool. And yeah, this is set up. They're kind of blasting. Cool. Oh, look! And then there's more elites. Actually, I still think I didn't change the Subo skills. Yeah, look. We're still playing with the dot. I want to see if it ever happens again. We had a little incidents with this. Like Subo dealing like insane damage. I don't think Subo is feeling the heat though. Not really. The best Spiritborn gameplay? I don't know, bro. Yo, they really want me to play Bash, boys. Where are all the Bash boys? What's my res? It's like, I don't know myself. Okay, it's actually fine. It's kind of okay-ish. I haven't played Spiritborn yet. I would say it's Quill Volley or Thorns. I don't know yet. Yeah, we'd have to play a bit for that. Maybe we'll make Spiritborn next, guys. Can definitely keep cooking this. Are you sad about what? About my life? About the game? About you? Maybe. I'm not sad. Frenzy? We already did Frenzy. Frenzy sucks. Paddle Druid when? I don't know, dude. Gotta see Druid. I mean, there are probably other streamers that do Druid. Like, I would do Spiritborn next. Like, tomorrow would all be Spiritborn, kinda. Maybe today. We're gonna start today. Bro, I don't even have stash space for Spiritborn. Actually, there is a bit of space here. I think we're gonna be just fine. I mean, I can show you the lunging strike test we did. I want to eat anyways. But I don't think lunging strike was all too crazy. Was it? Yeah, we need more stash tapes. Amen, brother. We always do. It's never enough. You want to see lunging strike? Astarov is in the end. Lunging strike actually looking kind of fun. Very well done and explained. Thank you, Red Ball Fighter. Much appreciate the kind words. Okay, guys, I'm just going to quickly get a snack and then we'll blast it once more. Probably do Spiritborn then. Unless there's another barb build you want me to test. This is lunging strike. I'm going to eat real quick. Yes. It doesn't teleport you. Wait, did it start earlier? Lunging strike. Oh wait, I need to turn on the numbers. This is a direct damage build. I mean, we have bleed potion, but it's very small. This just seems to be like a viable T4 build. Oh, we need to unbind Shift Q. It's very bad. Yeah, Shift Q is super bad for this. It doesn't teleport you. Do we even want to do this portal? Feels like a big waste. Now it teleports me. I could even play this on left click. Plus 5. I don't even know what that is. 40 seems bad. I'm getting like 3,000 on my sock alone. I must say this build's kind of fun to play, because you just teleport all the time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this build's cool. The lunging strike barb. Look at the kind of AoE it's doing as well. It's like creates this like explosion. It definitely seems a bit more on the weaker side of things. But it does look cool. Yo, what do you guys do here when there's no more monsters to kill? Look at this. I feel like when there's a timer and then there's no more monsters, or almost no more monsters, it doesn't feel that great. Maybe I'm not digging this. We could even play Locran's Talisman with this. You can't try Thorns, there's nothing to test on Thorns. Thorns buff is just as bad as before, it didn't get a buff. In fact, you get a nerf because of overpower a nerf. People were using Sunrune to overpower with that build. Yeah, so it hits for a couple billion, this build. Maybe we get a pretty decent idea of the power level. The constant teleport is cool. We can even overpower here. Yeah, the boss just melts. And then we go to floor 2. No, it's not raw extreme. I already tested that. It's only bugged with the Rupture season power. I mean, else we would do this on live. But Flay is not bugged by itself. You can do this with any skill and just use Berserk Whipping. You could play Whirlwind Barb with that. It wouldn't matter. Man, how do you guys feel about this new dungeon escalation? I'm already bored by this. Like, this is just boring content, man, honestly. Like, this dungeon escalation... Like, it's just nightmare dungeons. Like, you have to do these objectives, and it's not hard content. This is just not my... This is just not gonna be my activity. Like, this is just annoying. Hey, they could just leave nightmare dungeons. Like, it's not even hard, it's just annoying. Like, you gotta go, like, get all these objectives. That's exactly the problems we have with nightmare dungeons. And there's like a closed door. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of this at all. Like, this needs to be like 10 times harder at least, and 10 times more rewarding. Like on T4, right? I mean, on T1 you can make it easy if you want, but like, you just one-shot everything. This is this is like not even A tier build. This is like, I don't know, B tier build, and it one-shots everything here. I mean, maybe lunging can make it to A tier, but I don't think so. Like, if I'm going in 100, I'm doing ZDPS. Bro, you have to find some stone, and it's not here. God damn it, man. Okay, I'm leaving this. Yeah. I need to do a lot of this on the live server, man. Yeah, I feel like we would need endgame content, not this. This one's actually pretty difficult to do. Let me see if I can kill a boss. Do we get blood in Cure Overshot? The Launching Strike playstyle I really like. Layer keys. Let me try these. I'm definitely a fan of Lunging Strike. Let's see how strong it is against the boss though. I don't know if people have high hopes. It hits for like maybe a few billion. Sun. Oh yeah, I didn't even put Moni Rune. Oh yeah, Moni Rune is definitely the play with this. Wait, let me change it. One sec. You're totally right about Moni. Yeah, like they need to remove the doors, the objectives, like all the annoying stuff is still there in the Nightmare Dungeon. No, Moni doesn't give resources, what? Bro, how do I not have a Moni rune? Just need some stash space. Do I have a Lam rune in my planner? I can check real quick. Yeah, we don't need Lam. So we're gonna play Quacks here. And then we play Tech. Igni. We're doing this for now. Well, I'm not sure about Pain Gorgers yet. I mean, the planner is not updated, guys. That's what I'm doing now. I need to rune equipment. Moni. Moni Quacks. The Darkened Way. So the cooldown is going to be reduced. Okay, as long as we hit stuff, it's just going to reduce the cooldown. Lunging Strike, double damage. I think the rest is kind of whatever. Okay, let's see. The Lunging Strike, Barb, with the new boots, against some T4 boss. Ooh. Okay, must dodge. I think damage is very good though. I don't know if we can do it against Belial. Maybe not. Do I have resource pot? Yes. He actually gets blasted. With lunging. I mean, I would say this is like pretty good gear though. Mostly. I mean, it seems like it's around A tier build anyways, right? Yeah, my res is like, this is not optimized. My res is actually kind of okay. It's not as bad as I thought. Oh, I don't think I put the aspect on my... I don't have the aspect on my pants. Oh, I do. Ah! Why am I playing with flay pants? Okay, something is... Yeah, I have the wrong pants. Wrong pantalones. You don't have the toughness buff even. It's a min 1 on Earthquake. That's pretty sad. Earth. Okay. So how are these? I didn't change anything. Wrath, Challenger, Marshall, I guess is fine. Boy. Yeah, we kind of have the wrong board. Yeah. Okay. Guess this is gonna be Decimator board. Berserking grants attack speed. Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. Damage reduction from vulnerable. Oh, this board doesn't even have any rest though. I feel it does not make it much better, huh? Yeah, we're just losing rest. I need to cook like a second ring or something. Oh, we also have Lockron. Wait. There's another amulet I can play. Lockron's Talisman. God, these guys rolled bad. Man, 0.2. That sounds horrible though. None of these do anything. The Uber Polearm is no damage. It's a ZDPS weapon. People keep asking me about this, but that's like a full ZDPS weapon, guys. Cannot really play this. Yeah, I got the Decimator board. Game lag? I think the game has died. They keep getting this. Oh. Yo, it got saved. Yo, that was a loading screen of doom, bro. Wait, so we can get one defensive catalyst. I still feel like none of these even do anything, bro. Like, most of them are just not doing anything. Like here, this movement speed would be insane, but we have a movement speed cap, bro. I mean, maybe immobilize. Just don't really think it does anything. It feels like none of it does anything. Goes up, it goes down. Okay, now lunging strike against some T4 bosses. Yeah, he's cooking, man. 12 billion. That's much better now. I think this is actually going to do some pretty decent damage. Okay, it goes up, it goes down. And the boss goes down very quickly now. 13 billion. This is just lunging strike smash, basically. Distorted reality. We will also try bash at some point. Chop, 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 chop. I mean, he's definitely getting chopped. Okay, that works really well. I don't have rest cap right now. I'm not sure if he's gonna chop Belial. We can try. Yeah, it's easy to put together. It's only one mythic. Because the rest is like pretty easy to target farm, I guess. I think there's gonna be a solid A tier build, I would say. I'm not sure if I can kill Belial because I have no rest right now. Rax is crying. What happened? Okay, this guy might have... Okay, but let's see. Lunging strike versus Belial. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of blasting him. Obviously, it doesn't, like, instantly give. Also, there seems to be something wrong with my cooldown reduction. But he dies. Why is it not resetting my cooldowns, though? I guess it's because it's only single target. Mythic! Okay, Belial. I mean, you can definitely squeeze more damage. Like, if we go, like, a full boss killer setup. Can probably get even more DPS. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, what's the hits? Actually need to move around a little bit. But dude melts. Yeah, this works. And this is like not really that optimized. Like I don't even have rests and stuff. Pretty sure like if you get GA here and you actually roll it. I also have cut to the bone, which doesn't do anything. Like it's half my bleed setup. I think we can get about 50x damage. Yeah, we don't probably need tech rune. Oh yeah, we also have the runes wrong here. Is there anything crazy to get though? Oh, we could gain damage reduction or res. This one's definitely already better. It's the other one that doesn't do anything. We can take a cheat death. And then we can go like full DPS if we want to. Kind of like a glass cannon build. Yeah, he just melts. Yeah, he's pretty easy. It's like Barb for the win, and there's a lot more. I think it's kind of okay with Barb, right? I'm back now. That was the lunging strike. Then we did Flay. And now, guys, we're doing Twister. Twister. There's a campfire chat. Hey, Mercy. Wait, PoE has one today? Is that 1 or 2? I didn't even know. I just had some good food. Well, it was more like a snack, but it was good. Brother Nature. Hey, brother. Thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, we still have the Berserk trophy going. It ends in a few days. Hair isn't sticking up today. Not that much holy yet. We're now also gonna get a haircut soon. It's when it's longer. That's how it goes. Yo. Flex or Twitch, what's up, man? Not a lot of fun on Barb. Wait, what are you trying? I think I'm having a ton of fun on the Barb. I mean, not with every build, of course. But there's quite a lot. Oh, we didn't even DC. How's the Hydra Sork? Pretty good, yeah. I would say Hydra Sork's S tier. I have a video on it right here, on Hydra. If you want to check it out. Double swing? Yeah, they only nerfed double swing. Like, it was bad before, and now they nerfed it. You know, like, it's... yeah, it's not gonna be good. Flay's awful to play. Yeah, it wasn't the best. I kind of wish we had some multipliers here, man. PTR started yesterday. Yeah. Well, like actually about like 26 hours ago. Jewel Guardians. think I'll do a couple more Whirlwind runs, guys. Now, Flay is very tanky because you have Perma Shout. The Hand of Nas, they do drop from the... What's the guy called? I think it's from Endariel and Duriel, right? Flay Barbie, I one-shotting everything. Let's go. Druids saved. Current tier list for classes. I do have a sheet. Yeah, I always have my same sheet. This is how we're seeing it right now. This is not fully done, of course. I haven't even tested through it. Like, I only tested Barb and Swag so far. I definitely feel like I have to test Earthquake. Mage Necro. Yeah, and I think there's... yeah, I have it on top of 8 here. Might even be better. Wandering Death. Oh, you mean on the live game? Yeah, it's RNG. There's no snapshotting anymore. No, we're not doing any Earthquakes. I mean, we could try Earthquakes too. But I'm kind of digging this non-Earthquake style more. Thank you very much. Dark Sidecap with the T1 sub. Enjoy the Berserk Mount trophy, guys. For a few more days, my friends, you can get the Berserk Mount trophy. It's gonna end next week on Tuesday. For one gifted sub or one sub yourself, just like Dark Side Cup. Much appreciated. Oh, they still want me to do the goal here. Yeah, I didn't even update this. Manage goals. This is how it looks like in game. Does this work? Which build do you use for Season 8? Sorg, Speed Farming, Pit Push. I mean, whichever one you want to do. Like, you know, if you want to speed farm, speed farm. If you want to pit push, pit push. I think I'm mostly using the speed farming one because I never pit push. Pit push is a snapshot. It's bullshit. I think Mekuna did a new clear actually, right? Yeah, 122. There's a 13-minute clear. There's 2 people that did 122. That's the boss. Yeah, those builds are still so crazy. Seahawk. Yo, but look how long the boss is, bro. Also, a full skip here. It just takes this long. Thank you, Johnny, with the prime. Much appreciated, man. Let's go. Absolute maniac. Hey, thank you, Mercy.
There's dev chat with Jonathan for Po 2 today. Gonna watch?
When is it? I didn't see that. What is it about? I mean, I'll probably watch the summary later. Path of Exile. Po 2, man. Uncover the secrets. Is this today? Of Gazi, okay. Makuna Evil. This one? Wait, it's with Gazi or with Try? It's today, 29th. It's in like an hour. 200 trillion ticks. Yeah, look at this. Bro, this guy's driving this Sork. 500 trillion. DPS just needs to be so high to beat the boss, man. Dude is just playing with the monsters. Yeah, it looks kind of stupid, but yeah. 800 trillion. 1 Q, guys. Man, 10 minutes for Seahawk, dude. Well, he beats her in like 8. Yeah, that one is almost unbeatable. Need to go up 1 tier. Naturally. Bro. Wait, what the fuck are the tempers? Look at this. Perfect evade, perfect crit? How? Bro, this guy just cheating. Okay, bro. What's his Shaco? I didn't see his Shaco. Oh, wow, he's missing a lot of damage on the Shaco. But the rest of his gear is insane. See, mana per second. Told ya. Man, his gear is so crazy, but his Shaco is bad. Unlucky. There's also a new barb clear, but this is just Pet Quake, right? Is it Earthquake? Yep. The pit boss just takes so long, dude. He does even the execution. Not bad, I guess. Necro also on 114. The Hand of Neth, you can just kill Endariel. I think you should get them there. When the Necro is actually blasting the boss. Three minutes for the boss. He doesn't have time left. The Necro just seems really crazy against the boss, dude. It's kind of wild. Okay, I'll quickly test this barb a bit more and then I wanted to check Riker's video. People were hyping it up. So they fixed the master working, but didn't fix the reroll, man. Oof. Half a fix. I think we should have big damage now. All right. Go crazy on the barb. Oh. Did I just melt that pack or where did it go? When that pack disappeared, I don't know. I guess one of the guys is here. We do be melting, man, hitting for barbarians. I guess I found that end. And look how the pack is dying, man, in pit 100. This is the Whirlwind Twister now. Absolutely. Wait, here's the pack. Okay. Dude, maybe I was blind. It just seemed like they were gone for a second.
I must wait.
I'm calling that sus. That was a weird start, bro. Those sneaky wolves. Trying to go AFK. I think I spawned a bit too much. Yeah, look, we summoned another pack thanks to our gem. That's very nice. Man, that was so weird. They just disappeared. Maybe she'll follow. Ah, double DR. Oh, these are the worst DR. Okay, Cry Rune cleared. We just cry a bit. You know, the Cry Rune will do its job. Okay, that guy is dead. Executed. It's actually crazy how they melt, man. Hitting them for like insane amounts. The boys are getting blasted like crazy. I like to pull them or put them like in a little bit of a corner or something so the twisters can like really do their job. Executed.
I must wait.
Yeah, here's a good corner, I guess. Once they're in the corner, they melt very fast. Super cool when he keeps summoning more packs. Like one pack dies, oh, we just summon another. All good. And they're like, there we go. See, there's another burning pack. Our Horadic Jab just keeps summoning more, so we get good progress. That was pretty close, actually. There's a few explosions here and there and everywhere. Maybe some channeling shrine. Yeah, I always like to do like double packs, but guess it kind of doesn't always work. Either way, man, Trent goes forward. Oh man, we only find the R dudes. See, sometimes you'd just be way better off just killing the pack. Twister barb is strong again. All the damage here is from the Twister. I mean, the Twister pet. Guess that goes without saying. Direct damage barb, are you guys crazy? That doesn't exist, man. That was season 1 and season 2. Oh, we spawned another pack, see? And then we doubled the pack in the corner. Executed, hitting them for trillions, man. Oh, there's pack here. This is a very bad pack. This is way better. No even DR. No damage resistance. Nice, let's get him. Spirit Caller of Frost. What's this guy doing? Okay, small hitbox, but I guess he has some ads. Which is gonna be nice for my engines. I wish the engines would just focus on him. I'm not sure if I need to dodge it. Maybe we can try tank it. Let's tank it. Nah, it's fine. No, moving is a DPS loss, guys. We always learned this the hard way. When I kill enemies, my engines get enraged. This is from the season power as well, and we get more DPS. Yes, he can kind of hit us in the downtime. But when he's injured, we get big multiplier. Like I can see, we can definitely go like a lot higher with this as well. The engine's going pretty mad. We have some good attack speed as well here. Oh look, now we even spawn the packs. Okay, and then there's Lilith that wants to slam us as well. We're actually getting the getting the elite on the boss fight. That's pretty funny. No need to stand in that. I think we might be standing a bit too far on the top. Okay, yeah, now they're coming. It's got a bit more chill. And there's more targets. You see, like, it's hitting for up to 1 trillion, and boom! Pit 100 done, guys. You see, like, we can go quite a bit up. Like, this is actually crazy. So this is the gem here that calls even more elites, like, also in the boss room, but also in the run. So I think, like, every 2 minutes or something, maybe every 3 minutes, it's just summoning more and more elites. And we're basically playing the full Twister barb here, using the Fierce Winds, which gives us another multiplier, the more size that we have. And we have size here. Obviously, the master working is a bit bugged, but we just triple crit on Dust Devil, and we just ignore the 50 strength that we get here as well. That's the main principle. And they didn't nerf the Twister stuff. So they only nerfed, you know, the Earthquake damage. So we're just using the Twister portion of the damage here and rocking Twister here with big multipliers here, 1500%. See, we get monsters again here. And our Subo is also pretty crazy sometimes. I don't know like what's happening, but Subo sometimes just one-shots the elite. You see that? He just like one-tapped it. But yeah, we can't use the Ugly Bastard, so we use the Air of Perdition. Then we have the Rage of Haragas cooldown reduction with our Whirlwind. I don't know if he's going to do it again. We need to watch Subo here in the background. And then we have Fist of Fate for more lucky hit procs. We need a lucky hit here with just some big damage here. 80x. Boom. With the summons, and obviously our summons here, we have the Call of the Ancients, and those summons, that's basically, they deal all damage with the Ariads, Bearing, Pantalones, and this also kind of fixes our res. I don't have the full res right now, because you can get like 5 extra res. So ideally you can get it on the ring here. I didn't like fully masterwork it, but on the ring, another 40x multiplier. And then we have Core Skill here just for berserking. Ahu Quacks for big damage. I want to observe, no. Then we have the Yal Cry for the pulling. We are rocking Fierce Winds, again for the double damage multiplier. And we are rocking the Vehement for another 1.3. Another 40x here, then Starless Skies like normally, and then Amulet here with Ultimate cooldown again, because our Ultimate is doing the damage here. Our Whirlwind obviously has the Polearms and Polearm here. That's always most important. Expertise is Axe and then Polearm. Skill tree looking like this. We have a planner below as well. But basically just Whirlwind with bleed. Then we have like just all the multiplicative stuff. Like we overpower for Warpath, we overpower here with Rupture. And we're basically just rocking all of this. And then we're rocking Heavy Hitter and War Cries. Full Call of the Engines. And yeah, 585x from Heavy Hitter with the unconstrained key passive. Paragon board looks like this. We have Revenge. Actually, did I even trigger it? Yeah, we have 1 point in Outburst here to trigger the Revenge. I was switching around so much stuff, I don't remember. Then we have Challenger in Decimator. We have Weapons Master with Ire. We have Blood Rage with Twister here. This is the full strength board. And then we are rocking the Bone Breaker here with Executioner. And we use the Polar. So that's pretty cool. I'm not sure, like, Subo here sometimes... he's just like a normal guy. I'm not sure, like, what's sometimes one-shotting the monsters. Like, he either does no damage, or he just blasts them. But yeah, look here, like, if we start attacking, like, it just keeps summoning monsters. You see this? How many monsters there are? Obviously, we can, like, still blast this once we overpower a couple times. So we kill them pretty fast here in Pit 100. But I don't know, man. Sometimes the Subo guy, like, he's doing some weird stuff. But not always. But anyways, this is the Unhindered, which also makes us not slow down whenever we spin, so we can spin without losing movement speed. Then we have the Catalyst here with Summons. This is the what basically makes our summons big. Alternatively to the Catalyst, I think I was playing with the Cheat Death, but it doesn't really matter. Like, there's not really any like big DPS. You just definitely want the Summons and you want the primary core stats. And then you can either choose to play with Celestial Surge for pulling or with Disintegrate. And then I use Fire, Bloody Charm. This one gives cooldown and executes with the damage resistance removal and Vulnerable here. You also get Vulnerable from Fist of Fate, but like with this, it's just always permanent. There's also like some other stuff that you can play here. If you feel like you need Barrier Destruction or you feel like you need some more damage, like there's definitely some stuff you can do, but I feel like just having perma-vulnerable is a good choice, and then you can just pretty much ignore Fist of Fate vulnerable, because I got a very bad roll here as well, and it was not triggering all that much. Look here, and then we got extra monsters yet again. This guy also looks funky. I don't know, sometimes the mercenary just goes crazy, and sometimes not, but yeah. That's pretty much the build, guys. Again, the planner is below. This is probably S-tier bar build. I'm pretty sure this is going to clear Pit 105 plus. And in my book, that makes it S-tier. Obviously, this tier list is work in progress. But yeah, Barb Nation. I would definitely dig a direct damage Whirlwind Barb, but at least we have a Whirlwind Barb, right? So let's go spin to win. This time with Twister. I think I'm going to make a quick intro. Did you see Subo one-shot that guy again? Man, if I go FK, is it just going to keep spawning? You think it's just going to keep spawning monsters? I think the planner is already updated. It's already updated. This needs to be season 9. It's a blast, yeah. Ghosty, thank you for the prime, man. Come in. Make the clip member only? Pay to watch? No. It's free to watch, guys. Occasionally you might get an ad, but you can watch here for free. It's okay. No need to make it pay to watch. Also, I want the feedback to be implemented, man. I want the game to be better. Why would I make it pay to watch? Makes no sense. So when there is it, yeah, one of them got one shot. Man, Subo just sometimes one shots them. It's like complete RNG, it feels. Like he just should be doing no damage. But then sometimes he just one shots them. Look, there's even a goblin here. Yeah, I don't get how he does it. Yeah, I don't know why there's a goblin here. But this goblin is turned to stone. When you see the pack disappeared. Wait, there it is again. It just makes no sense. My resistance? I mean, we have areas bearing. They're all full almost. Yeah, has any one of you ever seen a mythic goblin? I didn't even have potion. These are my res. 70, 80, 70. Or 70, 80, 80. No one has ever seen a mythic goblin? Yeah, it's just a myth, man. It's like the same drop chance as the mythic used to be. Nobody ever found it. Do we do a quick Belial intro? I don't even think we can see the damage here. It's like before the season. I mean, this is just the same as we already know, right? get Fury from just being hit. He just melts. Dead. But this guy is boring. But we also got monsters there. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what Subo is doing sometimes. I think I'll record a quick intro, guys. $200 billion, man, that's not even crazy yet, huh? $600 billion. This is just a twister. $600 billion, $700 billion. 650 again. Yeah, barb, guys, let's go. This is just pure twister. I mean, there's an earthquake to buff our damage, 600 billion again. This is like on the twister ticks for Barbillions. It's quite a lot, actually. I don't even know what the idol is. Oh, the elites, you mean? Yo, Subo just one-shot in this guy. What? What? Okay, Subo, show us. I wanna check something. What if I go out? Oh! Wait, they still there, boy. How long they last? It's kind of funny, actually. Look, they're still there. Okay, it's gonna be a perfect intro. I hope they don't disappear. Maybe they will. It's not a bug. We do this. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Whirlwind Twister Barb is back strong here using the double size aspect. This build in Season 9 on the test server here can clear Pit 100 plus. And there's also a pretty crazy way of like summoning extra elites. You see here, we have elites here in the in the training area. And this is basically using the new Heraldric power here, allowing you to summon extra elites wherever you are fighting, basically, and this does tremendous amounts of damage here. This build can hit up to 1 trillion damage with the Dust Devil. So you see here, we masterwork the Dust Devil size, and we're just using summons to basically do crazy damage with the Dust Devil. So you guys can see here. I also have an Earthquake, but I don't have any of the Earthquake multipliers or anything. We don't even have the Earthquake board because that's what they nerfed. But they didn't nerf the Twister portion of the area it's bearing. So we can basically still stack a bunch of summoning damage. And you can see here, like as we go here, how crazy the damage drives. We're starting at 100 billion, but it goes up to almost 1 trillion damage when we're like fully juiced on overpower. You see there 300 billion. It just keeps stacking up whenever you have your 400 billion now. Whenever you have your multipliers already with the overpowers. And yeah, those engines 600 billion, they are 700 billion. And it just keeps going like this basically. And every twister that's hitting the target from the engines is hitting for 600, 700 billion. We have a very easy pit 100. I think I did like sub 10 minutes. And again, we can summon these extra elites here thanks to this one here. And there's also just some pretty crazy stuff here thanks to the area-sparing twisters. We also use Lucky Hit here, Fist of Fate, Lucky Hit with a Polar. And our Whirlwind basically just summons more of those big boy engines that basically is blasting the monsters here. So I have a full video here for you guys with a pit 100, very easy clear. And we'll also talk a bit about the end. Hopefully we're gonna at some point get a direct Whirlwind version, but until then guys, this Whirlwind pet twister version is eating pretty good. They are 600 billion again. And this is the highest damage non-bug that we have been able to produce with the Barbarian so far. There's also this summoning deal extra damage. We can't really show it here, but that basically makes the engines in the run extremely large and also gives them another 30x multiplier here for our Call of the Engines. So let's go. Here's the pit 100 and then we'll show you the entire setup. Let's go. Planner is below. Super will kill them. Yeah, he does. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, here they come again. Look. More boys. Oh, they're just going crazy, man. I only attacked once. Man, this is how you die in hardcore. Wait. Okay. Let's let it summon again. Can it kill us? Bro, this is how you die in hardcore, I swear. Maybe I should check myself. Okay, do you think that guy's gonna kill me? We had a super good run. 31-41. I think it was this one. I need to check some numbers, guys. 31-41. Oh, okay, let's see. Is it gonna kill me? Bro, we're gonna die in hardcore. Man. And that's how people gonna lose the hardcore characters, boys. In the training ground, it spawns elites. And then they just kill you. Unlucky situation on hardcore. You better be careful, boys. It's this it's this new gem here. We will be hunted by Sanctuary's darkest places by Jewel Guardians. Yeah, they don't screw around, man. Like, they blast you. I mean, we blast them, but you know, they blast you. This is a season 9. You're going pretty crazy, man. Unlucky. Yeah, beware in hardcore, my friends. That's gonna be brutal. No, the training dummies, they don't kill you. Dying in the training room. Don't beware of the dog, guys. Beware in hardcore. Now, the training dummies can't kill ya. Bro, we're gonna die in hardcore. Bro, we're gonna die in hardcore. Full Guardians, yeah, they don't screw around, man. Like, they blast you. I mean, we blast them, but you know, they blast. That's gonna be brutal. Or we're gonna die in hardcore. You better be careful. Yo, you're just standing here, you're going AFK, and then this happens, look. Oh my god, they're really gonna kill ya. Man. Then gotta stack the twister in. And we'll rip some more guys now. Distance. My entrance. There's the setup. Oh, my potion's running out. Man, that was actually gonna be pretty comfortable. Pulling. Okay, we need to try. Only use one Uber. This is a positive surprise that the Twister is dealing damage again. You know, like pull more than one elite at a time. I'm just trying to get them a little bit into the corner. Because then the twisters stack a lot better. You remember the twist sorcerer? Elites to kill. Right up there. The packs one by one. Obviously in a high tier, guys, like you can probably do 100, probably higher actually. Then you have to, you know, like pull.
Even this shit does more DMG tham druid I can't.
Yeah, the druids. Attacked by druids! If you're talking, yeah, the druids can mute my microphone, man. What the fuck? They get their revenge, man. They're gonna stay ZDPS for another season. ZDPS for another season, bro. That's what you get from that. Thank you for the prime, Ortiz. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, last chance, Berserk. We'll see your laughs. I'm laughing, man. Like, my barb is doing big DMG. What is your highest druid hit? Even non-bugged, we're doing good damage. What's your highest druid hit? Come on. It surely can't be that weak. $30 billion, bro? 17 damage? Oh my god, dude. No. What are you doing on the druid? Have you tried to equip? You know you can masterwork your gear and stuff. Clear T60 on druid. Dang, it's ramping. Wait, is T60 the highest druid clear? No way. Druids can do T90? I didn't even know. Oh, that's brutal. What type of druid? The machine gun smelly. What is this? Bro, healing the monsters. Is this a ZDPS character? Oh my god, you're gonna get muted again. No potions, what the hell? Bro, where's the boss fight? What are the druids doing, dude? Wait, there's a boss fight? Oh. It's coming, it's coming! What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? Oh. Are you doing damage at some point, or is it just... It's ramping. It's so sad, dude. Wait, what? Wait, that's a fail? He's doing 300,000. Wait. No. What's the real tick? 8 billion? Yo, 8 billion damage, guys. Damn. 6-minute boss fight fail in a 90, dude. Oh my god, what's going on? A boiler! What did they do to the druid? Oh my god, man. Pepe hands, dude. Wait, is there nothing doing damage anymore? Is this with sound? The new Grizzly Rage? You mean machine gun smelly? Why do I not have sound in this video? What the fuck? Maybe I need to restart my browser. There's no sound. Something wrong with my sound as well. Let me click this. I can't even do it. Maybe it has sound now. Maybe not. Useless. Huh. Why I have no sound, dude? What's going on? I think maybe we need to restart the browser. I think we maybe just barely see a triple digit pit clear. Yeah. We just like on barb, we can kind of do it like non-bugged. I did like 8 minutes just now. And we just did this. It felt kind of fine. Tab is muted. Okay, this one works. Yeah, look here. This is like our pit 100. Like, it's pretty comfortable, I would say. I don't know what the boss fight was, but this is how a pack looks. Pepper's muted on the top. What the hell? He sounds angry. Okay, he's not gonna be earth spikes, huh? So what druid build does stuff? Check Discord. What druid build is doing things?
In a few weeks, we're going to chat to some of the players there, you know, and
You want to watch this?
and you know, have a chat, and you know,
PoE 2 leak in August.
you know, they'll be pretty interested to see, you know, when that release is going to be coming out.
Right? Is it going to be paid like our version, or is it going to release directly?
Yeah, it'll be exactly the same, exactly the same thing. The price will be a bit different, you know, because different markets have different prices. But I thought, like, so I mean, it's funny because like Tencent were ultra keen for it to be free there, because they're like, oh, like in China, people don't
China?
pay to play games. And I'm kind of like, look, it would be so unfair,
Pay to win,
to the rest of the world if in China it was free and in the rest of the world it wasn't for this period. So you know, basically I was like, okay, it just has to be, it has to be pay to play.
Yeah.
As I said, the pricing will vary a little bit.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea. Okay, well, cool to learn. That'll be interesting to see what the reception is like over there. Okay, awesome note. Okay, here's another kind.
Suspect, Boulder, and Companion are both stronger than Kata. Yeah, that's pretty sick, actually. So August, man, that's gonna be 4 months. 4 months between the builds. Okay, wait. Zephon, thanks for the prime. And Remon Niazulu. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, this does not do anything, man. You're not really feeling that druid doing anything. Getting late start PWA just Kata so far. 90 done, working on 95. Suspect Boulder and Companion are both stronger than Kata. Boulder and Companion. Yeah. Okay, I mean, Companion is getting a bit of a buff with this that we've been using as well. So I know this Whirlwind here can probably do 106 or 108 maybe. Yeah, so Druid is just dead. Like, Druid just died. That kind of sucks. That's unlucky. I guess Boulder would also kind of get quite nerfed from the overpower nerfs. Yeah, that just kind of sucks, man. Bane of the Stricken Gem is not good at all. It's way too weak. Done testing. I will test more. But there was a video that many people wanted me to watch from Riker. It's pretty cool though, seeing. I mean, always watch this, guys. What do you want to see?
It's just like outsizedly killing people due to, you know.
PoE campfire, or here the suggestions from Rux for Endgame. What do you want to watch? I haven't seen this yet. But like there was like 20 people that already asked me if I watched it. I didn't. You think they'll ever release appealing drops? No idea. It's just suggestions. Okay, I'm gonna put this very low then. We can probably watch the summary. He was doing suggestions. Yeah, that's good.
Hey, folks.
Yeah.
Hey, folks.
Yeah, many people critiqued it. Yeah, Riker made some good suggestions. So we'll check this. Endgame suggestions. Many people have said for a long time that Diablo 4 is lacking some proper endgame, and Riker over here made a couple suggestions here in his new video, the endgame Diablo 4 desperately needs. Let's check it out. Hey folks.
Folks, this is Riker, and this is the kind of endgame I'd like to see added to Diablo 4. Throughout Diablo 4's life, I've spoken a lot about adding an endgame meta progression system. In this video, I'll explain exactly what I mean by that, and I'll show a mock-up example of what that can look like in Diablo 4. This is the kind of stuff that would keep me playing the game for longer. Not because I'd feel I have to finish the season, but because
the feedback, man.
I feel the game still gives me goals and meaningful progression to chase. Now, if you hate Diablo 4, if you think Diablo 4 is a bad game, then this is not going to change your mind. It's not going to make
D4 bad, guys. Yeah, there's many of those as well.
You like it. But if you feel there's just something missing.
But I mean, you know, D4 really, in my opinion as well, Diablo 4 really needs some help in the end game. So I'm very excited about the various suggestions here. I already posted many videos about this as well. I think in many cases the end game is too easy. And yeah, we'll see.
to keep you playing, then this may be the missing puzzle piece. I'm going to start with some game design talk to explain exactly what I'm trying to achieve here, but if you want to just skip ahead to the idea itself, timestamps are below. Meanwhile, we've had the reveal of Season 9, Sins of the Haradrim. To find out what that's all about, you can watch my video covering it, and you can find that on my website, Riker.com, which brings us to a word from this video's sponsor.
People were also like really negative about the PTR so far. I mean, there was a couple bugs, there's some crazy masterworking stuff going on the PTR and just various things, and obviously like another season of powers. Like, people don't really like it at the moment. We'll see. There's still some fun builds out there, but there's definitely a lot of issues, guys. But many people forget that's what the PTR is for. We give some feedback, so hopefully we'll have a better Season 9.
Sponsor. I built my website using Squarespace, and I was able to do everything myself, quickly and easily, and with zero education in the field. All thanks to how easy Squarespace is to work with. Squarespace even has a new AI tool called Design Intelligence,
that looks so fast,
which combines 2 decades of industry-leading web design expertise with
well, soon we're going to have web design AI, man. It's just going to do it automatically.
The latest AI tech to empower you to build a beautiful-looking, personalized website made exactly for your needs and your unique identity. Squarespace even has optimized SEO tools so that you can launch your website and start getting views as soon as possible. Squarespace is flexible for any kind of website with tons of design options to choose from. You can easily connect all your social accounts and also upload your video content and organize your video library. You can sell products or services, and with Squarespace Payment, you have an easy way to manage your payments in one place. You're just a few clicks away from being able to receive payments through your website, all while offering customers popular payment methods like Apple Pay, ClearPay, Klarna, and ACH Direct Debit. Basically, if you want to build a website, I recommend Squarespace. So head to squarespace.com/Riker or click the link in the description to start your free trial and use code Riker to get 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. That's squarespace.com/RHYKKER and use code Riker. All right, diving into things here, I'll start by saying I am not a game designer, but I have played Dungeons & Dragons for 25 years as a dungeon master. I like to design and tinker with a lot of systems. And before I go and add a system or change anything in my game, I like to first take the approach of examining why. If I want to add a system, why do I want to add it? What problem am I trying to solve by either adding or changing something? So that's the lens through which I'm going to be looking at this. So for me in Diablo 4, my problem is that I reach a point where I no longer feel incentivized to keep progressing. Yeah, I can keep grinding Paragon. I'm not Paragon 300 yet. Yeah, I can keep trying to perfect my gear. I'm not, 4G.
But this is like already the problem, right? You say like you can keep grinding Paragon, but the Paragon is capped, the boards are capped, and also the best way to grind Paragon is to do content that is not even remotely challenging to your character, because of they increase the pit HP and damage, but they never increase the XP on the high pit. So you're always just doing the easiest content that is no challenge to you if you want to be efficient at all. And there also is not really, like, you keep grinding your Paragon or you keep min-maxing your character, but there's not really any like real hard or rewarding content for your character to do once you reach that point.
Everywhere, perfect rolls, all the masterwork, but why? Yeah. I can already crush all T4 content. I can defeat every boss in the game. Sure, I can try to push deeper in the pit, but why?
Not rewarding.
Just to face the same monsters, the same experience.
There's no leaderboard. You don't get any more gear. You don't get any more XP. And your glyphs are probably already 100. I mean, if you're pushing, yeah.
But with bigger numbers. Now, progression is by itself inherently rewarding, right? Seeing your level rise, experiencing your power increase, that is a reward in and of itself. It feels good. But eventually, the time required to gain a power increase becomes too long, and the amount of increased power becomes too little to retain your attention. At least mine. I stop feeling like I'm progressing, or I stop getting good enough feelings like I'm progressing fast.
I think 100% many people have this exact problem. Let me know in the comments in the chat. I think at some point, there's just not really much to do anymore. And for a lot of people, that's already after 1 week.
enough and I get disinterested. So my proposed solution to this problem is the endgame meta progression system. ARPGs are at their core philosophically simple games. Invest time and effort, get rewarded with progression. This is the basic reward loop that keeps us engaged. Whether we're grinding XP or we're grinding gear, time equals progression. The feeling of progression keeps us playing. Once we stop feeling like we are making meaningful progression, many of us lose the drive to keep playing. So enter the concept of meta progression. Now let's lay out some definitions here. Progression is what I define to mean every system that furthers your character's power, your level, your gear, your masterworking, your glyphs. These are all progression systems. These are all things that you can invest time into in order to become more powerful over a series of progressive, discrete steps. Now,
And also, guys, people like to feel powerful. Recently, there's been a lot of nerfs in a lot of games. Like, they keep nerfing stuff. It's not only in Diablo, it's also in other games. I just always am more of a fan of, like, add more endgame content and add more challenge and keep buffing the weak builds rather than nerfing the fun on the builds that are fun to play and that are strong.
Now, meta progression is what I define.
Obviously, it's always easier to just nerf the character, so there's no need for new endgame. But it would be way cooler to have more and challenging endgame rather than nerf the character, in my opinion.
To mean any system of progression that exists outside of character power. So technically, Diablo 4's original Battle Pass is a meta progression system. By investing your time, you are unlocking additional rewards over a series of progressive, discrete steps. But that's not the kind of thing that I want to add. What D4 lacks, in my opinion, which competing ARPGs offer, is a robust meta progression system related to end game activities. And it's the reason that a lot of people say that D4 has no end game. Because Diablo 4 actually offers a multitude of activities to engage with in the end game. You got the pit, lair bosses, infernal hordes, nightmare dungeons, undercity, world bosses, legion events, whispers, helltide, dark citadel. That's 10 right there. And maybe you don't like most of these, but they are in the game. They are things to do.
The thing is, like, T4 is like, this is like the problem I have with the new dungeon escalation system that we've just been testing here on Season 9. Like, they say it's endgame, but it's just more Torment 4. Like, it's not really a challenge. You have this, like, awesome new keys. You have the dungeon escalation. But you're just doing T4 dungeons with all its perks and problems. But it's just not really, like, I feel like a big step for the end game, just a different T4 dungeon. Like, okay, maybe it's a bit more rewarding, but it's still T4, which is like, we outscale that content 100x usually.
The game doesn't have a lack of activities to engage with. What it lacks is a reason for us to engage with these activities beyond just their rewards. And those rewards contribute to progression. So once we no longer feel satisfaction from progression, we feel no need to engage with these activities, or at least, specific activities become increasingly less enticing depending on what they offer as rewards. My solution here is an endgame meta progression system that will 1. Offer players reason to engage with different activities beyond their existing progression rewards.
Sounds good.
2. Present a feeling of meaningful meta progression so that once character progression ceases to feel satisfying, meta progression can keep players engaged. 3. Allow players to tailor their endgame experience to activities that they prefer to engage with.
That sounds like the Atlas system from Path of Exile, right? Where you can literally choose, like, I don't know, I like to do Breach, so I invest more points or my experience points or my progression points into Breach. Or, in Diablo, it could be like, I don't know, I really like to do the Helltide, so I can make the Helltide super rewarding, where I get more Forgotten Souls, I get more gem fragments in the Helltides. Or maybe you really like the Pit, and then you can get, I don't know, extra obols or something. Like, there's a lot of stuff. And I think the Atlas system it would be like, at least that's what it's sounding to be hinting at. And PoE does it very well with the Atlas system, I feel. And you don't have to reinvent the wheel. Like, you can take some good inspiration here and there and everywhere.
And 4, allow for progressively larger aspirational pinnacle challenges to chase. So here's my proposed system, and it's going to look familiar to Last Epoch and Path of Exile players. I'm going to present two versions of this. The default I'll show is the easiest to implement version. This is if we want something like this in the game just ASAP. Beyond that, though, I'll talk about ways that we can make this even better, kind of an aspirational version, if we can allocate more resources and add new content. So here it is. You start off, you're in-game, and then you either go to the Tree of Whispers, click on it, and or you click your your handy keyboard shortcut, and boom, it brings up this menu.
I remember
here.
this image.
So what are we seeing here? Well, there
New
are
Diablo 4
two parts of the
Endgame?
system. You got the branches up top, and you got the...
I remember when they released this image, like that tree. That looks pretty cool, man. Riker was cooking here in the recent video. Endgame Diablo 4 needs.
At the bottom. The branches will be the activities we can do to progress our tree, and the roots form a passive tree that we can allocate points into. We're going to look at each of these separately, but they are tied together. So let's look at the top first, and here, we'll enable our high visibility mode. Obviously, look, I'm just one guy. I don't have an art team here, so pretend this all looks sexy and awesome. So what you're seeing would be a tree that's already in progress, but the first time you bring up the tree, you would have 5 options to pick from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are your 5 originator branches, whatever you want to call them. These are the core branches, and the game will randomly assign a activity to each of these 5 nodes. And these activities can be drawn from any instance activity in the game. In other words, no open world activities. So here, for instance, we got Infernal Hordes, we got Undercity, we got Pit, we got Nightmare Dungeon, and we got Lair Boss. So those were the starting 5 options that I drew, for instance, the game assigned to me randomly. And in an aspirational version of this, right, we can add more activities.
I mean, being able to customize what you want to do and what you want to focus on, and then having some farming strategies around it, it adds quite a lot of possibilities to it, for sure.
Activities into the game, so there would be more potential options here. And even just over time, if more activities are added, these could be fit into the tree. Now, what these things constitute are a new kind of whisper. We'll call them ancient whispers. And this does not replace regular whispers in any way. Those still continue to exist as normal in addition to this system. Sometimes you can even probably complete 2 whispers at once, a regular and an ancient whisper at the same time. But regardless, completing an ancient whisper here will reward you with ancient favors, tracked up here over at the top. So your goal, in short, is to fill up the favor bar to earn passive points to allocate into your roots below. You're going to then level up your tree, and you're going to unlock increasingly difficult pinnacle boss fights. So a red whisper here would signify a whisper that you can...
And I also like, bear with me for a second here, but I also would like if, you can't just max everything out, just like in the Atlas tree and PoE. You have to choose at some point, right? Like you can't, there should definitely be like a respec for this, but you have to choose. You can't just do everything. And the respec needs to cost quite some significant amount of materials, gold, whatever, right? But I like that you have to choose at some point, like, because it just gets so boring. Like in the end, if you just get everything, like that's definitely not how it should be.
Complete right now. A
Make
white
some
whisper,
meaningful choices.
these 3 over here, those are already completed. And a gray background one, these are whispers that will unlock by completing a red whisper. So I haven't done this whisper, but the game shows me what whispers will be available already before doing it, so I get to decide, do I want to do this one and unlock those. If I were to do this whisper, then these 2 would become red, and what would actually happen is the branch is going to then grow. There'll be some sick animation, right? Ooh. And, more branches will spread, like we've seen happen up here. These all started off with just the original, couple options. I completed this whisper, and the tree dynamically grows as we complete them. Cool. Now, some of these branches will dead end, right? This right here, this one dead ended because it's colliding with this other branch. But ultimately, you should never be able to brick your tree because it's all going to keep spreading out radially. So how do you complete one of these whispers? Well, you select any red whisper, and then you still need to have the required key to run whatever that activity is. So let's say I select this Nightmare Dungeon over here, an interface pops up, and I can slot in one of my Nightmare Dungeon keys, pop it in, and then I get zooped into the Nightmare Dungeon. Easy as that. If I click on this Infernal Hordes, then I put in my Infernal Hordes key. If I click on the pit here, where if I don't have a pit one available, but I click on the pit, I got to select a pit level. I have to have the pit materials to open the pit. You get the idea. So you complete the Whisper, and then you get rewarded some amount of favors. Depending on the difficulty of the Whisper, they'll give different favors. And you can also fail the Whisper, however. Either maybe if you die once, you fail the Whisper.
I always think there should be a punishment as well. Like, it's just does not all be free. Like, if you actually die, I like that there's a punishment.
There can be some other fail condition, whatever the case is. You can still complete whatever event you're doing, and the tree branch will still grow, but you won't get any favors from a failed Whisper. Now, Whispers have a chance to spawn as magic, rare, legendary, and even unique. And these will have affixes on them that increase challenge and reward in specific ways. So increased challenge examples could be stuff like increased enemy attack speed, enemies gain resistance to a certain element.
This is basically the juicing, like where you make the enemies, the whatever, more of a challenge. You make the enemies stronger, you make your foes stronger, but you also make them more rewarding. I feel this entire system is fully missing right now in the game. Like, I was kind of hoping that the dungeon escalation would have something like this, where you can like ultra juice the key to make it like, maybe make it 100 times more difficult than Torment 4, 1,000 times more difficult than Torment 4, but then make it give more rewards. Like just doing Nightmare Dungeons in T4 and having them escalated, but still the same difficulty. It's just not it.
Enemies deal increased damage. Enemies' attacks have increased area of effect. Enemies have increased life, increased barrier. Enemies take longer to be staggered. Debuffs on enemies expire faster. Enemies bypass X amount of armor or X amount of resistance.
Dungeon juicing,
enemies take reduced damage from crits. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. You can come up with any number of increased difficulty things. And then every challenge affix also comes paired with a random reward affix, which could be stuff like increased XP, increased rune drop chance, increased mythic drop chance, increased ancestral drop chance. You get the idea. So magic whispers will have one challenge and one reward affix. Rares will have 2, legendaries will have 3. But here's the kicker. These affixes do not apply to just the whisper you're running. They modify the entire branch moving forward. So if I had over here...
This is some affixes that are actually meaningful here, like more mythic drop chance, increased ancestrals, barrier half health, enemies 50 cold res, debuffs 50% sooner. I mean, they can do like so much here. Armor pierce, resistance pierce, make it dangerous, make it exciting, exactly.
Or let's say over here, a rare whisper, then the modifiers would affect everything moving forward, and it's going to progressively stack more and more as you go deeper down a branch.
Like this one here I would remove. You earn 10% more XP. It should be like 1,000% more XP or something, like some crazy stuff.
So ramping up reward and challenge. Then the unique whispers can be some like weird, interesting challenges or rewards. Like maybe there's a unique lair boss whisper that makes you fight the Avarice world boss instead of a normal lair boss, and there's like goblin packs spawning everywhere, and you get the Uber Duriel reward chest. Maybe there's a unique Nightmare Dungeon whisper that is filled with nothing but butchers. Maybe there's a unique Infernal Hordes whisper that every 10 runs, you decide to move on to the boss fight or go another 10 rounds to collect more ether, stacking even more modifiers. Maybe there's a unique Pit Whisper that gives you a guaranteed upgrade attempt for every minute that you have left on the clock. Maybe there's a unique Undercity Whisper that lets you pick a specific legendary rune at the end as a reward. Now, tree level also comes into play. So,
quite some cool
your
ideas.
first tree, before you've completed any whisper turn-ins, most whispers are just going to be normal. Maybe you'll get some magic ones. Sometimes a rare one. But as you continue your turn-ins and you level up your tree, you increase the odds of getting higher rarity whispers. So as the tree levels up, you're getting increasingly rare whispers, which are going to then ramp up the challenge and reward. And we'll say that the tree has 5 levels. So the max tree level is 5. More on that soon. We'll also say the tree resets in 2 ways. First, once you fill your Ancient Favor bar, you can choose to either keep going with this tree, or you can then choose to tackle a pinnacle boss. If you beat the pinnacle boss, you then reset your tree, you level it up, and you start over again. If you fail the pinnacle boss fight, then you lose some amount of favors, and you have to grind up more whispers before you can challenge the boss again.
I really like that there's a penalty, like I said this before. Else it's just free, you know, like obviously you should be able to try again, but it should take some time before you can try just again. So they're actually like the death would mean something here in this progression system.
Now, if for whatever reason you no longer like your tree setup, maybe you feel blocked, or you just, whatever, you don't like it, you can choose to reset your tree, but if you reset your tree, you lose all your favors. So that's a basic gameplay loop here. You pick your whisper that you want to run based on what activities that you like to do and what rewards you want to chase. You're making decisions, right, that are going to impact what activity you're about to do. You're ramping up difficulty, you're ramping up reward, you're building towards a pinnacle boss fight. And as we said, 5 tree levels, 5 pinnacle bosses to conquer. The easiest way to implement these bosses...
I was so hoping already when Vessel of Hatred came out that we're getting more pinnacle bosses of the caliber of Lilith, you know? Like, I was hoping that the Mephisto fight would be like a Lilith tier level fight, like actually challenging. That would be cool, man. I think the layer bosses, they look cool, but they kind of meh. You know, like they get one shot, and if they don't get one shot, they have some annoying mechanics. It's like,
Bosses would be just recycling existing bosses, but hopefully changing them somehow. Maybe doing cute things like having to fight 2 or more bosses at once. You know, maybe you get a solo instance with a world boss, or a solo instance versus multiple world bosses.
Solo
whatever.
versus a world boss.
You know, the idea is we get new bosses, of course, right? Pinnacle, best implementation is fully new bosses, but we can have temporarily placeholder bosses in the meantime. The bosses should be challenging. They shouldn't be impossible, except for maybe the final boss. He should be by far the most challenging thing in the game, absolute top tier pinnacle challenge. And each pinnacle boss should offer some kind of unique reward that you can't get anywhere else in the game. Stuff like, stuff that isn't overpowered, such that people feel like, oh, I have to go do this, but stuff that is at least useful. So maybe Pinnacle Boss 1 lets you enchant an amulet and pick deterministically one specific affix. So, like, you can pick a specific passive to have on that amulet. Pinnacle Boss 2 maybe lets you add 2 perfect tempers of your choice to an item. Pinnacle Boss 3 lets you manually select all the masterworking crits on an item. Pinnacle Boss 4 lets you max out one affix of your choice on an item. And Pinnacle Boss 5 lets you personalize an item. It gains your name. So you pick some item, then it becomes, Riker's Tyrael's Might. It's like a status symbol kind of thing. And then
we had this in Diablo 2 already with Charzy, yes? Man, yeah, there's a lot they could do, always.
It also adds an extra affix of some kind. Nothing too strong, but something universally useful. Like,
maybe something crazy could even be lets you basically transform an affix into a greater affix. So let's say you have like a good 2GA amulet, then you can roll. If like this would be like the endgame reward. You have a 2GA good amulet. And then you can roll the third affix. Let's say we roll it to Glass Cannon. And then we can transfer that Glass Cannon into a greater affix or something. Like once, once a season or something. Or once, like when you beat like some very hard content that takes quite some hours to get to. That'd be cool, man.
10 all resist and 200 armor. It's more about the bragging rights at this point than having like a really useful item. And then if you want to redo any of these rewards, you have to fully reset your tree back to level 1 or, whatever. We can work out something that people find fair. Now, it says 10, favors over here, but that number should probably be higher, maybe 20, maybe 50. I don't know. And the higher in Torment that you play, the more favors every Whisper should give. So your progress in the tree will be much faster in Torment 4 than in Torment.
Maybe it could even juice the entirety of Torment 4 at some point as well. Like maybe there are some nodes as well where it basically makes Torment 4 more of a challenge, but also more rewarding. And then you can, like, all the activities would scale with it in some way, right? So then you can do, you can do the Helltide, and the Helltide is going to be finally challenging. Just like what they had with the Profane Mind Cages, where suddenly the monster level rises by 10 or by 100, and the monsters gain 10 times more HP, but they also drop like double or triple the rewards, or the cinders, or like some craziness, like something.
Torment 1. And every time you level up the tree, it's going to take more favors to unlock the next level. How does this interact with multiplayer, you ask? Well, probably only the party leader gets to progress their ancient favors, so you'd want to take turns passing around party lead. Oh.
That's basically the problem that they already solved in Path of Exile, right? Like the Atlas tree, like it works in groups and everybody has their own Atlas tree, kind of. Like it works.
Okay, so that about covers the top of the tree. Let's go look at the passives
the
down
roots.
here. You're ultimately going to earn 50 points. 50 passive points that you can apply in your tree down here however you want. You're going to earn 10 passive points every tree level, so every time you achieve, for the first time, 1/10 of the whispers needed to unlock the next tree level, you're going to get 1 passive point. So that means the 50th passive point, you only get by beating the final pinnacle boss. Not a big deal if you don't get it, but it's a nice little capstone. Now, the point of the passive tree is to really personalize and customize your endgame experience, both in terms of what you are doing and the rewards you're getting. So the affixes on the whispers up here, right, the magic and the rare whispers, they're going to be generic, things that can apply to everything else that spawns on the tree. But in the passive tree, you can pick more specialized kinds of rewards for specific activities. So, first off, you're going to have nodes that you can invest into, multiple points into, right, that's going to increase the chance of a certain activity spawning as an ancient whisper. So let's say you just blast a ton of points into chance to spawn pit and chance to spawn infernal hordes, then most of your ancient whispers up here that are going to spawn whenever you get a new tree set up, they ought to be mostly pit and infernal hordes. Then there can be points that you allocate to enhance the rewards of specific activities, like more glyph upgrade attempts in pits. Maybe, pits get a third floor. Maybe infernal horde keys will always have 10 waves. Maybe you get increased ether drops in infernal hordes, increased chance of Shade of Belial popping up in lair bosses. Maybe Shade of Belial can spawn in any instance, right? Depending on how you want to group these together.
Pretty cool.
You can have the ones that apply to more than one activity, be things that kind of branch together and branch forward, things that are more disconnected off to the side. So you can have more generic, kinds of nodes that'll apply in multiple cases. So maybe increased chance of butcher spawning, increased chance of goblin spawning, increased chance of goblin pack.
Also the butcher, man. That's like, it used to be such a scary enemy, like fighting the fresh meat for the first time. I remember that so well. And now Butcher and Torment 4 is just such a joke. And if there's like some nodes here that makes Butcher into like the Ultra Butcher or the Uber Butcher or whatever, like really juice him and really make him rewarding to kill as well. So you're actually afraid again when you hear, fresh meat. And then you can make him plus 100 levels harder or something like in the end. Some crazy stuff, man, to juice it and then also make it rewarding.
Spawning, increased mob density, increased elite chance. So mob density, for instance, wouldn't make sense for lair bosses, but makes sense for pretty much everything else. Then you can
also maybe you can have a chance for the Bloodseekers to assault you again. You remember those 3 crazy Bloodseekers of season 2 that basically were already having a chance to assault you in dungeons and stuff, and they were the Giga bosses, and then you can make them the Pit 25 Bloodseekers on the final level or something, some crazy stuff.
You're going to have specific rewards tied to some of these things, like increased chance for the Butcher to drop a mythic, increased chance for elites to drop greater affix items, stuff like that. There can even be some nodes where you select a legendary aspect and you're more likely to get this aspect to drop. So if you're trying to fish for the perfect version of that aspect, right, it'll help you complete your codex. Or, select an item type, you're more likely to get this item type to drop. Let's say you're fishing for perfect gloves. Or maybe even select a specific unique item. Or, maybe you have to have it already, you slot that unique item in, and then when a unique item drops, it's more likely to be this same unique item. Again, folks, a lot of this is going to be very familiar to Last Epoch and Path of Exile players. Basically, you're customizing what kind of activities.
But that doesn't make it bad or in any way like less amazing. Like these systems in some shape or form are already proven to be working and also being liked by a huge part of the ARPG community. Obviously, Diablo shouldn't do it like exactly the same, but they could look at the concepts, and keep cooking with the concepts, just like Riker here has done, and make something truly amazing, because these are proven to be working and people are liking these systems already. Don't have to completely reinvent the wheel. There's a lot of Diablo-specific stuff, that can be done with this.
You're doing and what kind of rewards you're getting. So you can build towards, for instance, getting nightmare dungeons to spawn more often, getting nightmare dungeons to spawn with goblin packs, and having goblins be more likely to drop uniques and more.
Or maybe even, I don't know, a nightmare dungeon has a guaranteed chance for a mythic goblin to appear or something, Like, still haven't seen that mythic goblin, He's just a hoax.
Odds of a unique dropping to become Fists of Fate. That's going to like hyper tailor your experience to.
Or a guaranteed mythic with 2 minimum greater affixes or something. Some crazy stuff.
Get, lots of Fists of Fate to drop. Now, lastly, we got some quality of life stuff, in the interface.
Pick up
you can
radius
like reset your passive tree for some cost. Maybe you can even have separate, let us have wardrobe setups for different configurations. Maybe you want your pit passive tree setup and your nightmare dungeon passive tree setup, whatever the case. You got your keyword search up here, so you can find like all the goblin nodes if you want to, do a crazy goblin build. So that's basically the system, folks. We're progressing our tree. We're working towards pinnacle bosses. We're customizing our endgame experience all on top of our existing power progression systems. This right here, this is the kind of thing I've always meant when talking about a meta progression system. And what's important here is to look at the big picture ideas. Let's not get bogged down in details. This is just a concept. We can tweak whatever. Let's not overlook the forest for the trees here. Because in my opinion, something like this would keep me playing the game longer, because even if I feel strong enough and don't feel like I'm making much progress in my character power, my tree will be progressing, and I'll still have pinnacle bosses to chase. I'll feel like I'm making meaningful choices in what endgame activities I pick based on the rare and legendary whispers that are spawning. Maybe I'm going to want to avoid some of them. Maybe I'll want to chase towards them. And I'll feel like everything is tied towards some greater purpose. But I turn the question to you folks. What do you think of this kind of system? Do you not want to see this kind of system in D4? And if so, why not? And what kind of additions do you want to see the devs make in Diablo 4? Sound off in the comments.
Man, great video, dude, here from Riker. Yeah, I really like these kind of ideas, And like I said, it's been proven to be working and being very much liked by the community, and also keeping players engaged for longer, keeping the player retention, keeping more fun in the game. In recent seasons, I guess it's been already quite a bit better. But in Season 7, for example, the power creep and everything was just so insane that people were like one-shotting the hardest boss after just a few hours of playing. And with this, like building up, kind of like building your enemies in a way, influencing them, making them much harder, but on the other side, much more rewarding, like the boon and the bane system. That's super cool, Ah, man. Yeah, I like this, guys. I like the video below here. We all have been giving so much feedback, but Riker has really been cooking here. So leave a like, leave a comment. I'll link it here in the chat as well. That's been amazing. And I mean, we keep giving a lot of feedback. Some of it gets implemented, but I always like trying to like keep the expectations from my feedback kind of low. This was like some of my Season 8 feedback here. And, a lot of that stuff, like some of the stuff makes it in, but a lot of that stuff just doesn't. And this is obviously like a very like high level. This is probably like, expansion kind of territory, what Riker is cooking here. But there's like so much more stuff here, like some long-term wishes. And I also made a tier list here of the different seasons and stuff. I mean, they could do so much, man. loot filters, stash space. If you're just looking at what PoE is doing, and also Last Epoch with the stash space and the dedicated stash space, like so many quality of life changes, auction house, marketplace. He was like mainly focused on the end game. There's just so much stuff, man, that that could be done. Itemization. This is just not even talking about that. This is like basically focusing on the end game, which is like definitely one of the most important things in the game. And also one of the things that I definitely agree with the community sentiment of what is lacking in Diablo. I think we need a proper end game system. The pit has been a good start, but it's just not enough. The pit has a lot of problems. I already made separate videos about this. And all the Torment 4 content just gets outscaled after playing. For like, if you're blasting, it's a few hours. If you're like a bit more slow, it's maybe like a few days. But even then, you're outscaling Torment 4. So getting something like this that basically juices like all these different activities, and most of them, except the pits, are Torment 4 content anyways. So this is all like very capped difficulty that you outscale very fast with your character. So making it exciting, meaningful, rewarding, and more challenging in some way with something like this, Whisper Ancient Favor system would be pretty cool. Check out the video from Riker, guys. Let me know what you think in the comments. We'll see what's going to happen, guys. We're going to have the expansion, I guess, here in about half a year, Copium. We'll see, my friends. GG. Oh, man, there's a lot for sure, dude. Pit is useless at a certain point. Yeah, the problem is, I said this earlier in the video, that the, high levels don't offer any rewards. The pit's just not rewarding to do. Devs to bring on Riker. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I don't think it's that easy as well. Like, they have the existing teams and stuff. And, also, Riker has built an awesome business by himself, right? It's different also being a content creator and being, a developer or even like some consultant for this. It's like very different job descriptions, I would say. The state of Druid, I think we can say this with one letter. F, or also with two numbers, 17. I think those two numbers explain it pretty well. The state of Druid. State of Druid is 17. That's it. Yeah, I had your post, man. State of Druid is sad. Oh, man. What is this, dude? Yeah, 0 damage. You should have rolled 17. I don't know, man. The great thing is you don't have to play on the fridge. You can just choose any of the other awesome classes. But yeah, obviously, like, I think Druid needs help for like a lot of seasons, like since season 2. Aspect of Metamorphosis, I think you can get like stuck. It only is a bug on the Druid. When you're like in Werebear or in Werewolf form, it can get you stuck. Great ideas by Riker. Nice. Riker ideas. Better than adding T5, T6. Yeah, of course. Like making it, like customizing the difficulty in a way. That's cool. Who's Erlon? State of Druids, man. Yo, what is this Druid doing? Wait, so how does this happen? I've never seen this in any other class. He's like stuck in the air? Pit 107, dude, and then you just die or what? I've never had this on my Whirlwind barb, I must say. But then again, I'm also a barb. I get like unstoppable for free. Look, he's just standing there. Oh my god, it's so bad. What? Oh, it's cooked, dude. What? This is the new druid, man. Why would you play the metamorphosis, bro? Just press your challenging, just press your rallying cry, it's okay? Barb has an easy solution for this on Whirlwind. Press rallying cry. Or Wrath the Berserk. He's flying, dude. No, this is so sad. Oh, the druids are getting slapped, dude. What the fuck? Druids need some love and special adjust. Yep. What about Shred Druid? It's Harry Potter. Puma unstoppable, now with Grizzly Rage. I haven't even tested this build. Notes. Pit 100 easy. Oh, I don't have the clip anymore. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna put this. Shred with pretty good gear. Start in 82.
Hey folks, this is Riker.
Okay, wait, what is this? New season buffs?
Hey folks, this is Riker, and we got some big Diablo 4 news coming up. Next week, the huge mid-season balance update releases.
The Lannisters send their regards.
Yeah, sure, man. Oh, yeah, I remember this actually. My brother, dude, look at the hair. Man, he does it so well. Do you see? This is the creator of the pork face.
Season balance update releases.
The Lannisters send their regards.
Oh man, what a guy. Never getting rigrolled. Let's see what people have to say here. Ambassador for ARPGs. I made this suggestion every time a meta progression system is being discussed. Greatest thing D4 will ever do. Ay, 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 ay. A very positive perception. Hey Riker, this is folks. That's right. State of Druid. Escalation, dungeon bugs, overpower nerves way too much. New druid is dead on arrival. Aw, man. Yeah, I was surprised by this as well. Like, the unique sounds pretty good, but then I learned it had a cooldown. Like, if it had no cooldown, then it was actually pretty decent, I guess. But it does have a freaking cooldown. Okay, let's log back. What? Diablo 3, guys! I almost pressed the button. I mean, D3 sounds pretty good, though. Get the bulwark back over here. I must resist to skip intro. Okay, do we quickly try Earthquake, guys? I think that's kind of like the last thing I really need to try on Bob. Earthquake? Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Yo, enjoy the Berserk Mount, my friend. Last chances. Does it work now? Whirlwind rip. No, Whirlwind is really strong. Like, we can just go in and kill shit on pit 100. It's actually pretty good, bro. Bro, Whirlwind rocks. Oh, 35 hours stream almost, boys. Thank you so much. I didn't sleep that long. What happened here? Frick. How are we fixing it? Deathblow is not strong. What makes you say that? No, Deathblow sucks, dude. Should we see if we can do damage at pit 150? What about 105? This is what's needed to go to S tier. It's about triple. Oh shit, I have wrong setup. I think we killed boss here. We need the barrier. Kinda sad I wasted the ring. We play pulling. I never realized that my Fist of Fate only has a 13% chance to make them burn. That's pretty bad. So do we do the barrier destruction? Try like this. Test done. Had wrong setup. What do you mean test done? Test never done. There's way more PTR to play. Then with my YouTube stream again. And Diablo is taking all my power. Are we still live? Yeah, we are. Also, what happens with the font size, dude? It gets so big. The order of Paragon board doesn't matter. You're getting enough all stats anyways. Well, I mean, unless you're like below 200, then maybe it matters. But usually people are above that. I think we'll be able to damage in 105 pretty comfortable. Oh, big run. Oh my. Bro, the fucking key bindings are wrong. Why is it 1, 2, 3 again? Oh, this is some bullshit, dude. Q is potion. Oh my god, man, this PTR is killing me. What the fuck? Why did you redeem it? Bro, what's up? Answer what? Okay, options. You know, sometimes this is actually a game streaming Steam. Oh, sorry I missed your question, but I didn't see what you asked. Locky on live whispers. Ground, I'm watching now if you still want to ask. F, Q, E, R, move. So this needs 10,000. Shift Q. Advanced tooltip compare numbers off. Advanced tooltips compare. I know what your problem is. You didn't even ask any question. You didn't even ask any question. Look on live server. Bro, I don't even see if you ask even any question. Either way. Do what you gotta do. Okay, so we have... Yes. Yes. The Druid sent their regards. No, I was just watching your chat. There's no question. Hey, also, like, instead of typing all this, you could have just asked the question, but I don't think you're interested in that. Sorry, man. What kind of keyboard do you have? Logitech G910. Okay, I'll check one more time. Look. Where is your question? Damage numbers for Pet That was like a day ago. Low-key on live server. Druid main. He linked some YouTube video. What is this? Yeah, this is a Rammstein song. This is a great song. Rammstein is fantastic. Hard agree. Ah! Where did my dashboard go? Feuer frei. Du hast. Copyright, copyright. Okay, how about now? Can we play now? Or is there gonna be another weird stuff? Kannst du mich hören? Yeah, this is gonna have no problem clearing this pit here. We will have to make bigger pulls than this. That's not really a big challenge. Maybe we do need a freaking barrier. What is he doing? Yeah, my Yal isn't big enough. Should probably spin more. Lunge, go less. Bro, can this guy die? I don't even see his HP. I guess we summon some more dudes. I mean, this is definitely clear, but we just need like big pulls. Maybe bigger pulls than these two. Also, it seems like sometimes the execution doesn't work. It should be execute him in 20% in. Okay, there it worked. You see, we can keep the time, so this is gonna be fine. So yeah, this is definitely S tier. We'll
Let's go, smiley face.
What Earthquake is doing. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage, huh? Is this only on boss? Is this in the live game? I mean, it kinda has to be, right? No, we're usually gonna do Spiritborn tomorrow, I think. Servus zusammen. Jägermeistiges Hallöchen. Oh, yo, Kratos, what's up, man? Jägermeister. Yeah, that sounds pretty wild. Busted. Yeah, I see. Okay, do we just masterwork new boots? That is gonna be kind of annoying to do, though. We would need Earthquaker size. I can do it. I believe. Playable. Okay, 23, bro. I mean, we're not scaling size, right? So it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Earthquake size, not a big deal. Shards of the heavens. I think it's the same. I'll just keep everything the same. Dankeschön, Kratos King. Enjoy. We're doing the pure earthquake version. Rumble. The only thing I need to change is this entire paragon. I mean, are people rocking earthquake duration? So we're just gonna put Ire here. Dust Devil damage. This board sure is weird. Do we have full res? That's fine. Okay, do we put the earthquake multi or no? Probably not. It'll probably be better. 31. It'll probably be better to put another twister glyph in. But I'm not doing that now. This one we just need to... triple damage. Is that all the changes we need to do? We don't need tech. So do you think this is going to be similar? No. I'm 30. But good, my friends. We stay young. 18! 18, okay? Optisch gesehen. Let's go. It's gonna be the same in 10 years, by the way. Okay, boys, we're gonna be trying this. It's gonna be almost similar. With the exception that now the damage should be coming from earthquakes. So we got a triple. How much do we get? We get a triple. Otherwise we get a double. We're only getting a 4x. Okay, we're also getting this. Say it's another double. We're getting like an 8x. Nothing else we need to change. Let's see if it does any damage. Zoki, thanks for the prime, my friend. Welcome in. I think the Twister is just taking the W here, I hope. Paket. It seems so similar, bro. I think we combine both and then it's the best. It actually looks a bit faster. I think they are both S tier. Yeah, this seems about the same. Let's go pit 100. See if we can do like a 7-minute run there. Okay, die. Come get out again. I mean, they're probably both S tier. Maybe the Mage Barb also moves up into S tier. That's definitely strong. Danke dir. Jesse Rocks ist auch, ja, Jesse ist super. Bro, Earthquake Barb is still fucking good, dude. What the hell? God damn it, man. Wait, so Druid has nothing? What do you mean? Druid has nothing that can clear 95? I don't believe it, bro. Druid has nothing? No, we can't use Ugly Bastard. This is a pet build. Ugly Bastard only works if you have Wrath the Berserk on the bar. And the pet build only works if you have Ariad's Bearing and Ancients. Okay, wait. Wait. Maybe it works. What? Talik. So does this one summon Talik? I gotta be testing this real quick. Man, this guy is cooking. Do we need engines? Maybe we don't. Huh. Yeah, I'll watch the summary later for sure. Bro, I'm never getting any fury, huh? Shit. It's not enough fury. My god, it's a stupid Quacks rune. Okay, attack. Did you delete my fury? Hello? Are these guys not giving me any fury? No. Okay, this guy's cooking, man. This is a fucking big problem. Okay, just do some weird stuff. Why did it not give me fury before? Does the Twister do any damage? Let's go, boss. Yeah, I think it's no good without the engines. I was actually thinking for a second he's onto something, but no. Yeah, the Ramaladi is a big nerf. Yeah, I just like English. Like, I have so many friends that are not speaking German. And, you know, English is the language of the internet. Like, most people, you know, speak English. So which druid build is doing 95? I mean, yeah. There's a pet druid, boulder druid, or it's companion druid. Companion. Yo. Amaterasu. Okay, it's a triple earthquake buff. I mean, we could always get rid of 30x. If the damage is somewhat even. Cataclysm as well? And Earth Spike is too bad. But Stormblast was really bad anyway. Wish they bring back Old Hoda? Yeah, I want to do direct damage. So how are we feeling about the power rating right now? But that means that the Cataclysm nerf is actually pretty balanced. Okay, let me see how this performs in 100. Do I have everything right, man? I don't wanna... Ahu Quacks, Y'all Cry. It doesn't work without this. Talek leaves behind DD. I think we just have to be scaling both. Old Holda? Yeah, Holda will be worse off with the overpower nerfs. Wrong rune. Can't get out again. Hydra Sork. Yeah, Hydra Sork does easy 100, right? Van, did you try? I'll try that tomorrow, probably. Yeah, wrong rune on this. He didn't have any fortify. Hydra Sork should be very comfortable in Pit 100. Die WoW-Spieler unter euch. Let's go. I mean, this barb, not this barb, like, I'm trying a different version right now. But I know the Twister does it easy. They're like similar power level, yes? I think the Twister was better, no? The Twister was hitting for more. I also don't know why I can't execute this guy. If he just doesn't get executed, what the fuck? Well, finally the Twister is better than the Earthquake, man. Fuck Earthquake. We played Earthquake for too long now. Unlucky. $300 billion is the highest I've seen. What's happening on the street? Ah, there's a bunch of angry engines. Anyway, this is still blasting. Yeah. This is also S tier. This can do 105. Okay, guys, is there anything else on Barb we want to test? Because I'm probably gonna like do no more Barb tomorrow. I think we tested everything. So Flay is the best, but it's bugged. Without a bug, bottom A tier. Maybe not even. Season 8 is done, yeah. I tested bleeding. Machine gun smelly. Maybe it's top B tier, actually. I don't think it's bottom A. We'll see. Depends on the final rating. Why, what do you mean bait? This is the PTR list. There's no bait. It's PTR. It's gonna change. It's already assessed. Should say things will change. No, flavor up. I mean, the bug's gonna be fixed and the build is like. I don't think all of the generators don't have enough damage. Frenzy is not even a build. Like, you are quite far behind the Twister. You are pretty far behind the Twister meta. I mean, I can probably make a quick timestamp here where the earthquakes, so I remember. Hydra? I don't think Hydra needs a buff. Hydra does pretty comfortable 100, no? Doesn't it? Hydra is the strongest Sorg build by far. I don't think it needs a buff. But yeah. I mean, it's not OP, it's just balanced. I mean, it's kind of balanced for a new build. I think for a new build, it has the right balance. It's like gonna be probably S tier. Nah, Firewall is dead. They nerfed all the combustion. That's kept. What's the problem with the Hydra build? The Hydra build's pretty cool, no? All classes besides Barb just feel weak? What? No? I mean, Spiritborn and Sorg should be above Barb, like all of them. I agree in terms of, like, I think this one actually is S tier as well. I'm not quite sure. Have we seen any summon mages? I'm kind of thinking it's S tier. I haven't tested it though. Has anyone seen anyone playing Summon Mage? Because there's some bugs on the PTR, like the gloves don't work and stuff, but I think there was already some people that did high 90s. I didn't play Thorn Spiritborn yet. I'll do that tomorrow. Probably. Top 90? Really? So I should keep it down here. But I think the gloves are bugged. Yeah, I don't know. We have to check. Yeah, Dee played it a bit. I only briefly talked to her and she was just saying the gloves were bugged. Oh, no, if the gaps are blocked, then it's kind of a mess, no? So, which build should we do with Quill? Thorns or Quill Volley? Which one do you want to see? I don't really know. Or we make a Necro. But Necro is just fucked up anyways, no? Necro just messed up. Let me actually save this. Ooh, rename. Definitely cannot be missing them. Skloom. Holy ball bugs, yeah. Those were the days, man. Holy bug bolt. So what Thorns build would be Cook? The one that I played? Maybe. Downloading PTR to Steam Deck. I'm probably gonna download D3 later. How about D3? Spiritborn Thorns. We have a Thorns and a Quill Volley build. This one? Okay. I'm gonna be right back, bathroom, and then we'll start Spiritborn, I guess. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, we'll also try Quill. right. Hello there. No, I mean, I want to play this one. Okay. Bro, I might not have enough space for this. Do you guys have stash space? Like, wait, you guys have stash space? And PGR, and I already don't have stash space. God, man, I need to get a... Fuck. Oh, we're actually fine. They're like, wait, you guys have stash space? Razor. Well, that's a good triple GA, but no. Okay, I have one item already. They're like, you guys have stash space? I don't believe you. Okay, what's the name? I think she might need some facial hair. Just go bold, guys. That's fine. Name. What is his stat space? We can't have it, guys. Barbariana. No, I have perfect name. Do not hit me. Perfect. Guys, I got the name. Do not hit me. It's a very good reference. This one is gonna go. We're gonna log in, boys. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna be a 40-minute simulator. Me so thorny. Fuck, man, that would have been good as well. Okay. Hello? Okay, random legendaries, get out of here. Bro, they're scamming me. Do you see this bullshit? I'm gonna go on T3. Bro, they even scammed. No! Can I just sell them? Cannot be even sold. Ah, get away from here. What is this bullshit? Look, man, he's feeling the vibes. Riley, thank you for the T1 sub, man. Enjoy the Berserk Mount, my friend. Oh, I did something. Me so thorny. It's this movement speed boots? Yes. Do you play Boom Shakalako? Me so thorny. We just need to do many hits, right? Bastion. I think that might not even buff us. Wait, do we even go with Spirit? Can the Thorns crit, guys? We might still play the crit one. Might still be the best. Can figure that out later. The guy has the rhythm, man. Okay, boo. Oh shit. No. Bro, we need to find a good amulet or what? Isn't that gonna be a bit scuffed? What amulet do we need? Dex, Potent, Armor. Should better be GA. We're gonna be using the loot filter, guys. We only pick up 3 GA. Perfect. Full resources. I am ravenous. Okay. What do we need on gloves? Definitely attack speed Gar and dex Gar, I guess. And on ring, we need attack speed Gar. Everything is shit. The guy already permed me. And someone here is blasting. Do we need res? Oh, close. Oh, where did it go? Man, somebody has been cooking too hard here. They're scamming me. Oh, I need a new instance, guys. Is everyone looking good? How? What is Rapture? I don't know. What is Rapture? Bro, I don't even know what that is. I think it might be too much prime time right now. Bioshock. I think this instance is already pretty full. Thank you very much for the support. Tap it with the prime. Can they even be any good? I think this doesn't work so well. It's too many different ones. They're still not cooked. They should already disappear. I mean, half of them kind of do. We'll see on. I will keep that. Okay. Harmony of Ebawaka. Okay, it definitely needs Bastion. It's already way better, I guess. So we're mainly gonna be cooking on the class uniques, I think. Damn it, we also need loyalties.
Not ready.
I think it's faster if I do it separately. Or we just always open them here and hope for the best. Okay, all the non-GA disappears instantly.
Need more time.
Yeah, okay, but Rupture is bugged. I mean, just without Berserk ripping, then maybe it kind of works. I'm hoping to get a Razor Blade from this. Do we need to keep a Rod of Kek W? Probably not. Two GA Pantalones. And they all have the same stats.
Need more time.
Just gotta keep it clean in my city, boys. Keep it clean. No, they are not cooked yet. Bro, why is it only rings? Where's all the freaking pants? I think this instance is too full. It's too complicated. I agree with you. It's very annoying. I think they should just put separate caches. It would be way easier.
Need more time.
These ones should be cooked. Okay, yeah. They should have really put the chest in there. I think it's just super annoying to not have it in there. think I'm not gonna open them. It's too complicated. Keine eindeutigen Commandos? I don't know. I'm not the developer. I don't know why they're not doing that. I'm gonna throw them all away. Okay. Wait, what? I got 2 times 4 Gar. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Okay, velocity 60. I guess that's also kind of playable. Is Bastion the best? Math-wise? It probably is.
I can't use that.
Yeah, I'm doing Bastions, Sworns. Some combination. That's pretty good. What do you mean by cooking when you open and leave loot? We're just looking only for the 2 and 3 GA stuff. I don't really care so much about the 1 GA. But we're barely keeping it. Maybe I can throw the generic uniques somewhere else than the mythic ones. And then open them all at the end. You see, it filters them. It's like a loot filter. Okay, that one was very good. I think I'm kind of done. I don't think I need any of the other stuff, right? Just looking at the platter. Nah, but we do need a freaking amulet, bro. That amulet will be pain, guys. What do we MW here? DR? Definitely not movement speed. It's like the one stat that I don't want, man. It keeps giving it to me. Let's keep it like this for now. I think there is some big chests, but they just disappear. Right. Druid getting some action? I don't think so, man. It just all disappears. It's just so low in the priority list. Dupe! Look at this dupe! They keep duping my pants. Oh, I got 3 times 4 GA. Scam. Okay, but we cannot get that chest. Yeah, the 3 GA chest disappears. I mean, it could have been any chest, right? No telling it was the right one. Okay, boys, we need amulet. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, I'm already lagging here. What's going on? Oh boy. Is this instance already so overloaded? I think it's already struggling. Oh, we're good. Don't cope too hard. They looked like they were struggling for a sec, but I don't think they were.
I can't solve it.
don't know. They keep doing it. Okay, this is the only ring that's half decent, I guess.
Need more time.
Sorry about that. Too many, oh my god. Oh. It's a hard misclick. Na, ich habe eine Blender. This is basically the same one I have. But thank you. Also, I think the loot from the back is always account bound.
My bags are full.
Which makes it pretty yikes. I know, Dex and lucky. Do we need lucky hits? No, we don't need any lucky hit. I don't think that does anything. Ja, I know. Der Server geht kaputt. Pit 90 done, let's go. Do we play a polearm? Now we definitely need Gar ring attack speed. Yeah, Hydra should do 100. Somewhat comfortable, I guess.
Can't carry it.
Man, that could have been the amulet, bro. Focus skills. Vortex. What do we really need on boots? Ores. At least that's what I have in my planner. I feel like getting the amulet is kind of the hardest challenge.
Can't salvage that.
Resource cost reduction. Focus skills again. Kind of playable.
Not ready yet. Can't be salvaged.
Scroll wheel. We spin, we win.
Can't carry it.
We basically just filter for only 2 or 3 GA stuff. This is the kind of loot filter that we need in the game. But we don't have it. I don't even know if crit works though. Probably not. Playable. Should I perm that?
Need more time.
Don't need it. Or maybe I'll perm everything actually. Too afraid of full DC.
My bags are full.
Triple ring.
Not ready yet.
The permit. It's a G-Dog. Is there an sorry fixed? Freaking Quill, dude. Okay, we have enough two-handers, I think. We need mainly ring. I don't know why ring seems so hard to get. Karen Druid. Thank you so much for the prime, Dory man. Welcome in, my friend. Oh. Stop misclicking it, Rob. Oh, click too fast. Jesus, the fuck is this?
Can't carry.
It's actually fine. I wanted to do that anyway. There's still
Love
some.
the content, bro.
There's still some 1GA. Thank you, Maniac Ajax. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the kind words. Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of content. It's gonna take a little bit. Sorting through this. Are we just looking for an amulet? No.
Can't carry.
Still 1GA stuff. I think we're good now. I already kind of picked most. Dex GA. Okay, I think if we get one more ring, I'm good. Heavy bankers.
Can't do that here.
Wait, this already... No, it's not fully cooked.
Can't fit that in.
Maybe they can have thorns. Can they have thorns? They don't even roll thorns. What the hell? Hey, maybe I'm gonna cap out on attack speed. Fuck, I don't know.
Not ready yet.
Like time my PC gets a restart. Too long. We looted too many items, guys. It's unlucky. Seems impossible to get amulet. Man, there's no amulets ever. Yeah, amulet and ring. The main way depends. I mean, we don't know for sure. But that's the strat. I believe there's also... Wasn't there one that was doing thorns here? Damage from your Cataclysm. I don't know if that's gonna be crazy. Okay, vulnerable is no problem. No. What I click? Mystic Circle, yeah, I think it's also double dipping. Blizzard coding? I mean, I wish. Oh, he's leveled. I think it's ripped, guys. Big rave. No more camera rave. Oh, it still works. Oh, it crashed. Always giving the really good music? Okay, steife Seife. Are we good again? Yes, we are. Maybe PC must sleep, guys. I don't know. PC tired. PC tired, PC must sleep. These are all 5 anyway. Oh, this looks like they nerfed it big time, no? Maybe I'm just coping. You know what? I'm gonna refund this. I'm just gonna use this Paragon bot from me. The only thing is that Spirit needs to be Headhunter. Yeah. Headhunter. Okay, we'll redo it. I've never used this board. Spiny skin. Has any one of you ever used this? And thank you so much for the support, my friend. Linear Artist with the Prime. Yo, but evade build should be better, no? You're already rocking evade. Bro. I think the board's wrong. Cooldown, man, it's so crazy. A cooldown Paragon board, bro. Convergence. Maybe if we need it. Whirlwind Twister is going pretty good. It's easy pit 100. I'll make a video tomorrow on YouTube. It's gonna be a video right here, man. I don't even know if my skill is gonna be a gorilla skill. Probably not. Viscous shield. Sapping. So this is definitely ritual. Hubris I have here. Looks like they nerfed this Giga hard. Wait, this is a crit DMG board. Okay, that's already too much. There's more life modes here. It's called Headhunter on this character. Okay, so this multiplies the thorns big time. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe my rest is okay though. Remember, people were using crit though for this. It might work. Okay, we need Mystic Circle potency and all that stuff. Too difficult to get. Yeah, the cache is literally gonna be farmed, man. It's annoying. I'm right there with you. I need another Starless guy. I guess attack speed is the most important on this one. At least try to get like a double. I like to click a lot. Item filter, hell yeah, dude. I mean, there's so many things they could do. I just want an item filter for 1 GA items. That would be the minimum baseline that's pretty chill to... Oh! Of course not. Make the last one wasted. Thank you very much for the prime. Sasha, my friend. Welcome in. I think we might actually cap out. Bro, just do it. Let's do it attack speed or lucky hit, I feel. Yes. The lucky hit makes me never lucky. This is the PTR, yeah. We have infinite tries for everything. I mean, it says Season 9 test in the title. Sorcerer build's pretty complete, yeah. I mean, you sure can min-max it more and it's gonna get even crazier. But I would say it's pretty good. Oh, impossible, man, this ring. Hello? Doesn't work. It's too random. No, the systems are already too random in the game. I understand you're right, you want to make it more random? Oh. Well, there we go, boys. Did it. Was that so hard? What boots am I gonna play? Yeah, just this one. Okay, what's the weapon choice? I guess just staff. I guess I'm just gonna go for burn. Crit DMG. %. Boom. Okay. Vern, extra hits. Could also try Rake, I guess. Yeah, Zeppa and Sontag used to be the current meta, yeah. We had quite some fun on Zeppa and Sontag, I think. Is that live game what Mikuna is playing? PTR again. Hand of Nuts doesn't seem to be in the game. Actually, it's just not in the bags. I think you can get it from doing Andariel, Duriel, and those guys. Basically. Because we definitely want potency. Oh, we already bricked the first item, man. Didn't even get it once. Great. I actually didn't keep that many. What did you say? It's only dropping from Duriel and Dariel. It's in the game, but it's just not in the bags. I know, it's fucked up somehow. This one also needs Vern. The stuff already starts bricking, dude. I didn't even start properly playing. Bro, what? I guess it's playable. Pretty good before. But now we gotta masterwork all this. Oof. It's gonna be so hard to get. Okay, nice. Playable, I guess. Okay, what runes do we take? Equipment. You're no ugly bastard. That one doesn't exist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still need to get the amulet. I'm making Thorn's Quill Volley. This one's definitely wrong. Vortex on right click, that sounds pretty good. I think we need vigor. Okay. Movement speed, barrier, something like that. I guess it's not a big deal. They just brick, bro. I guess we gotta do some testing on the gloves. Why Quill Volley? I haven't looked at anything. I just made the Spiritborn like 15-20 minutes ago. Hey, what's up, Tactical Ghost? Yeah, Spiritborn rocks. Yeah, I'm playing this. I won't be right back a sec. We'll see. Alright. Gonna try to get Razor Wings and then think it might be better if I try to get them on barb, actually. Doing good. Mystic Circles and Quill Volley, yes. Thing is, I can also get shot of a run seal if I do it on the barb. I think it might be too complicated though. He looking good though. Hope you're doing good. V, yeah, I am. Where's the Whirlwind barb? I already finished with Whirlwind barb. Should probably change the tile. Whirlwind. I should say launching. Oh, what he done with all that? Okay, to look at the behavior of this pattern. Whirlwind barb, 105. Born efficient. It's S tier build. Whirlwind barb did 105 with Twister. Whirlwind Twister. I'll make a video tomorrow. It's gonna be on my YouTube tomorrow. I mean, you can just go back into stream and watch it, but... Been there, done that. Okay, so I think we open them and then we just go up here and throw it away. Something like that. I think this is just too tedious to do. Maybe we should just blast Belial. I think legit it might be faster to just kill Belial. To get the chest, no? $180. Come on. 4 GA chest and we need Razor Blade. We get a fucking Soul Brand, of course. STs are correct. Yeah, but Spiritborn was bugged, Mapapel. I mean, actually, like, Spiritborn was S tier, but Quill Volley. Oh man, that's the wrong Pantalones. But, you know, the PTR stuff is gonna be bound to change all the time. It's gonna be changing again, that's for sure. It's never gonna stay the same, you know. That's gonna be happening every patch. Might legit be better though. Like, why does it not make them all unique? Like with great graphics. It's like a lot of them disappeared again. It's too tedious. Sometimes the stuff disappears, sometimes it doesn't. You sacrifice the golem now. Maybe I don't have a correct planner, but you want to sacrifice the golem for the extra mages. Hope it makes sense. Guess I can also find a Fist of Fate. What's happening? I'm just trying to get gear. We are on the test server, almighty. What's happening, yo? Dindy Derajo, thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in. I don't think they're gonna give us anything good. It's a lot of thorns though. No, I'm gonna be testing Spiritborn, but it's a higher chance to get Razor Plate here. Well, I can get Shot of Eranthiel and Razor Plate. I'm not gonna be testing Spiritborn today, if that's what you're asking. I'm gonna go sleep in a bit. We ought to have been blasting for 30 hours. Oh, why is it boots? No! Not boots. That's cooked. I'm not on barb. I'm not playing barb. I'm trying to get Razor Plate, guys. Barb is the Thorns class, man, yes? Is it not? All the drops, man. It's all shit. Do I look like I want to farm Belial on this server? No. You guys farming Belial on the PTR? I think there are more fun activities. Oh, they're all perm. Razor Plate, Razor Plate. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. I got a decent one, I guess. That one seems very playable. Lol, they just killed all the bags. Oh, close. Chart of Viranthil. Man, at least the unique should be GA. Like the problem is with this one, it's not even GA at the moment. Oh, it's still not. I don't even need to look. It's not GA. You want all these mythics on live? Yeah, sure. People would take them. I mean, it needs to be like 2 GA, pretty much. To even be an upgrade. Took you forever to get one, yeah. It's a little problematic. We'll get it. It's just a bit of a grind, you know. I don't mind it, but we'll probably continue that tomorrow. I don't even know what's the first one, left or right. It's still not. What the hell is going on? Gotta make more. Druid got deleted, yeah. Got downgraded to pit 90. Wait, something is cooking here. The instance is not overloading. I mean, I can keep doing this, but... surely some stuff is going to disappear. Hello? Okay, here. That took way too long. This might not be efficient. It got degraded into the fridge. You should do a season where you can get all the items like that. No, that would be extremely boring. Bro, like, you want to get all the loot for free in a game that's about obtaining the loot? I mean, I get it's like, a, you know, interesting for like a day or two, but, you know, then it just gets boring. Is there any way to make it faster? I think this is peak. This is the playlist. It's electronic. Hier, das should be the playlist. Sollst du den Link auch klicken können. Also schau mal rein. Oh, no, it's boots, so. Three GA chest. Bro, it's always just the wrong one. No, it's electronic. I'll link the playlist. The genre is called electronic. No vocals. I don't even think this is gonna work. No. Okay, here it worked. Actually, we can kind of use the item filter as well to even check if we get a 2GA or plus. I think we didn't. Okay, after this we can leave. Filter it out. Yes. It's also nothing. Or it is hard to get. Yeah, I mean, this is the list. You can just click it. Should be working. Destra Brock is super fun. Hey, West the Great. You're having a great time. That sounds good, man. Enjoy, my friend. West the Great is great. Would it be faster if we do this? You think this would be faster? Probably not. This is how I used to do it before they put the filter in. But this is some bullshit too. You think this is faster? I mean, at least like this, we know you don't lose it. I don't think it's faster. Forbidden technology, yeah. It's summer, won't have much time anyway, yeah. gambling it. I mean, we could try that. But I think, guys, I'm going to do that tomorrow. This thing is frustrating a bit. We'll be able to keep doing. But yeah, we're going to go sleep now, guys. We want to see some Sorg stuff. We'll do Spiritborn a full blast tomorrow. Spiritborn testing tomorrow. That's gonna be fun, my friends. Hey, thank you so much for watching, guys. We had a long stream, actually. YouTube, TikTok, wherever you want to follow me, guys. That's always much appreciated. So we did Sorg, we did Barb. We're gonna do a Spiritborn next. Alles fit here. 150. It's a bug. Congrats, though. It ain't easy. Yeah, GG, my friends. Have a great night, and we'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon. I have a little bit of some stuff I need to do tomorrow, but I'll be here in like 3 or something. 4. Always fun to watch. All right, my friends. You have a great night, and we'll be raiding Mekuna here in a bit. And then tomorrow we'll be testing the Spiritborn. Thanks again for watching. No, DD's not here tonight. GG, friends. Thanks so much for watching, my friends. I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, friend. My PC also needs some rest. GG, good night.